Hello everybody again. It's about 2:45. I did a couple live streams just to check out the other camera. We got a road closure coming up at 3. Yeah, just starting up. It's about 2:46 now. I tried out a couple of the Nikon P1000 shots. So I got all the stuff for it. I even found the microphone for it. So I won't do it today. Yes, we're coming up on 3 p.m. in about 13 minutes. Hey, Tom and Jerry. So I may get some, I may organize that a little bit more tonight and then do it tomorrow with the other camera or later this week. As far as live is concerned, I can do the live, but I need to organize it a little bit better. I'm doing good, Sander. There's a lot of wind here, a lot of dust. You can say they just put the top on that yellow structure there. Yeah, David, this is the best I can do with this camera. Guess when you have a dust storm, it doesn't really matter what the pixelation is. Okay, and they're also moving. They started moving the big lever crane also. They moved it over to by the GFC tanks. It's going in that direction. Makes me wonder if they're going to move move it all the way to the GFC tank area or not. I'm going to, I think there might be some dust on the lens there. Just a minute. No, that is just the that's the lighting. Yeah, everybody, this is the best it gets right now. We got a lot of wind, we got a lot of dust, and it is inhospitable right now. Right now I'm using the iPhone Pro 12 Max. This is really harsh conditions here, and this is a great shot actually. It's a really good shot. I think this is the best it gets right now from anybody, so this is the best. Thanks, Jumbo. Yeah, so I did a couple live streams there with the other camera, and I found the mic for that, but I don't want to break something on it, so I'm gonna do it another time when I can be sure the batteries aren't gonna run out, and maybe something's not gonna break. I'm gonna do it slow and methodical. No reason to rush into it if nobody really cares anyway, right? No reason to break something. Yep, thanks. Thanks, Dennis. Yeah, I'm thinking about 10 minutes too. Road closure is gonna start. So I may or may not have to move from this location. I'll see how it all pans out. See what gets moved, See what they're gonna do. I haven't been able to go swimming yet though. Yeah. I haven't seen any sheriffs yet. Nope. Yeah, I should say this is the old camera actually. The old camera. But you can see they did something interesting with the yellow piping there. They put the top cross structure over there. Thanks, John. Yeah, maybe in a half hour. Yeah, I think today would probably, if they're gonna move a booster, maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure. So, RGV Aerial Photography has done a rendering of this yellow piping, and the way they just connected the top beams to their during the launch. Thanks, Captain Kirk. Have a cold one on me later. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, it's been a good day. Some good things have happened today. But yeah, RGV, thanks, Captain Barry. Okay, they still have people up on booster 4. Thanks, Jacob. Mark, thanks. Okay, somebody else just got here with the camera, so there's a... Oh, it's Carlos. Awesome. Hey, Eric. William, thank William. Okay, Benoit says yellow structure is only one of the 2 arms. So if that's only one, then they're going to build a second one, huh? Yeah, Tracy, that's true. That's true. You says SN20 is out of the mid bay, which is a good sign. That the booster 4 will roll out today, because SN20 would go in high bay for the final stacking. That's pretty interesting. So since SN20 is out of the mid bay, which is a good sign that booster 4, says will roll out today, because SN20 would go in the high bay for stacking. It's interesting. Harvey, hello folks. My tribe are suitably fed. I can indulge now and watch whatever will occur over the next few hours. Many thanks. Thanks, Harvey. Yeah. I just had a good meal also. I had some avocados and wherever you like to go, man. Yeah. Nah, that was it. If you want this, you can borrow this. Lance. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'll let you get back to work.
Sure, sure, sure. How will SN20 be lifted onto the booster? Yeah, that's a good question. Good question. It's gonna be interesting. Maybe Kong will be able to do it. Maybe Kong will be tall enough. We'll see. Yeah, I don't see any other yellow piping around here, so I'm not sure what that's about. Stanley? Oh, the black tube. Yeah, well, okay, there is more of the black tube back behind this piece that we're seeing here. So yes, an RTV aerial photography has gotten some of that, the above view on the black piping there. So there is quite a bit of black piping outside of the view that we're looking at here. Yeah, Terry, yes, the Franken crane is a lever crane also, yeah. Hey, Benoit, I retweeted that RGV video rendering. Hey, go back in my tweets or look at RGV's Twitter page. It is going to be very interesting, everybody. Very interesting. I haven't heard any news on the road closure, so I figured out that even though I had Do Not Disturb here on the phone, there's another feature where I could say to Do Not Disturb for all phone calls. So I clicked that this time, so maybe that'll do it. Okay, the big lever crane's moving a little bit too on the left here. You're not seeing the big Bucky crane. I was doing a live stream before with not the first live stream, but the second or third one that I did with the P1000, and I thought I was getting like a lot of great shots, but it turned out not to have been recorded. But I got this thing doing all types of things. This big, I got a lot of really cool footage, but it didn't record. But I know how to do it for the next time. And I think I figured out the mic issue. I just had to plug in the mic. I found the mic and I plugged it in, so I think that's ready to go. I just gotta get it all done. All right, don't have to talk loud. All right. I like what you're doing too, so you know.
I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
I'm not available. I'm dialing in with you.
All right, that's awesome. Yeah, right. There is one crane by the booster, but it's only a small red one. Hey, Asteroid Boy too. I think so. Yeah, maybe this afternoon too, but maybe definitely tomorrow for sure.
How you doing?
Yes, the Nikon has a new port installed, Joey, but I think it'd be better just to wait till tomorrow. I want to get my mouse out here so I'm not using my finger on the screen, and I want to learn to minimize the OBS screen so that I can see the chat. So I want to get my mouse out, and then I want to be able to learn to minimize the OBS on the screen so I can see the chat. That's it. Those two things. I can stream now, and I want to make sure I have enough battery, and I want to time it all correctly. So, because it's a lot of different wires and everything. So that's it. Everything's good on it. I was able to stream earlier today. I put it on unlisted, that video that I did, but yeah, it's good to go. I'm really happy everything worked out on that.
This is captivating, but you know, I've got to skip to the this really vehicle over there, at least for me. I could see like a 15 over there, like, get that my, you know, my spot.
Good afternoon, Michael. We got a really strange day here with the wind, that's for sure. Hey, Steve. Steve B. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It is awesome, but it's not only using the camera, it's also placing it and keeping it out of the sun and just making sure everything's really good. So I want to give it a few seconds of thought there. Thanks for the GoFundMe that just came out. I haven't seen what it is, but I appreciate it. Kona Ice. They're rocking it there with the Kona Ice. That's good stuff.
Get some shots. I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna steer you that way. Catch you later.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure what they're gonna move. Maybe a GC tank, maybe a booster. It could be anything. Maybe they'll do the booster tomorrow. Maybe a Starship. Could be anything. Yeah, it could be booster 4. Yeah, I tried to stop them one time and they wouldn't stop for me, so after they didn't stop the first time, then I think they're maybe contracted.
Always keep hydrated.
Thank you. Sound's on, what are you talking about? Oh yeah, sound off, I got you. Keep hydrated, yep. All right, so we got the afternoon stream going here. So today's August 2nd, and so there's gonna be at least 3 more days of heightened activity here on the site. And then maybe like several years of rapid activity. So just 3 more days after today, and then maybe like 5 years after that of heightened activity. Yeah, they will make me move from this spot when it's time. But I'm gonna stay here as long as I can, and then I'll move when I have to, if I have to. Some people make you move, some people don't make you move, so you can't really tell if they're gonna make you move or not. It depends on the person, I think. Hey, Captain. Yeah, juice, I don't use any. I like to go au naturel with the bug spray. But since they did the flyby with the crop duster, I think the mosquitoes have gone away mostly. Leah, thank you. I'm not sure if they're gonna reuse booster 4, right? Flip, thank you. Yeah, so Keenan 69. The idea, I think, is it's gonna be some type of catch arm. If RGV aerial photography's video rendering is correct, the idea is that that and the black structure are gonna work together and be a catch arm. I gotcha, Chris. Yeah, I'll order some Ocean Cam shirts. Yeah, and I'll get a headset. I'm gonna get a headset. I don't know about a radio, but I'm with you. Yeah, Michael, I added Everett as the. He's like he's helping me in some ways every now and then. He's gonna be coming by this week again. He decided to come down again for at least a little while. A lot of dust, man. Woo! I'm sure there are a lot of good views over at the build site today too. So be sure to check out over there if you want to. See if I hear you, Michael. Maybe send me a link to that on Discord and I'll check it out later. Maybe Nightbot got deleted, huh? I don't think Everett would have done that, but it's either me or Everett. Maybe I pressed the button or something. I'll check it later. Thanks, Michael. I can always re-add the Nightbot if there's a link to it, or if I can get it somewhere, I can re-add it if it hasn't been taken away. Hey, Jack, I've got no idea. Yeah, I can zoom in on the yellow crossbar. Yep. Yeah, Steven, I actually rented a room yesterday and there's a refrigerator there, so I got that settled. I actually moved into a place yesterday afternoon. So I'm not living in the truck anymore. Oh, Brett fan said, Elon said booster tomorrow. That's good news, Brett fan. But maybe they're gonna do it today after all. I don't know, either that or a GSE tank or the Starship, right? They're still connecting the ends of this. Let me, I can rotate it a little bit. Perpetual, thank you. Okay, Perpetual Nerd, I actually gave that keychain away to a viewer who was on the stream earlier passing by. I I don't think they're for sale. They may be, but I don't have access to them yet. I don't think I will ever though. That's kind of like a Starship special, Starbase special. Hey Greg, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, work is important, so do what you need to. Oh, they're on sale at the SpaceX site. That's good, good. Well, buy it through SpaceX. I would really appreciate the suggestion, though. I appreciate the suggestion. Hey, Joe, Way, thanks for the great shots and the way you run this channel. Thank you. Thank you. D-Clan E595, welcome as an Ocean Camp member. D-Clan 5. Thank you, D-Clan. And Joe Way, thank you. Yeah, so eat, sleep, scrub, repeat. I did a brief live stream with the P1000 camera, and it worked. I did 2 or 3 live streams. I unlisted them. I made them private, and I deleted at least 1 or 2 of them. I was just testing out the camera. I am not gonna use it today, but it works. So I figured out that it does work. I'm just gonna make sure I have a mouse here with me, and I'm gonna learn how to minimize the OBS on the screen so that I can see the chat on the laptop. But I figured out how to do it. The live stream worked with the new camera, and I'm using the old iPhone Pro 12 Max right now to shoot. This is reliable. This is really reliable. So there's nothing unexpected right now. So I just want to keep it clean, and I will do that again. Maybe I'll try it again tomorrow. I'm planning to. Captain Pike says the trucks are hauling away and delivering soil for the suborbital pad berm. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks for telling me what that was, Captain. Thanks, John. Hey, John Rowland. Wow, I used to know a Rowland out of Virginia. Yeah, there's a lot of chop gear, lots and lots of trucks, that's for sure. I will pan around the camera and do a close-up of myself, actually. So here we go, ready? Could have been unexpected, I know. How you doing? So that's what it looks like here. I'm gonna clean the lens here a little bit. My camel. Yeah, it is hot out here. Ervin, thank you. I like the dog, or I like the animal there. Oh, Roland in Virginia. Wow. Yeah, I knew a Roland in Virginia, actually. Yeah, it is a little bit warm. It's a nice day. Hey, Irvin, thanks again, Irvin, for the support for the channel. Good stuff. Night. Welcome as a member here at Ocean Cam. Oh, you counted 20 welders welding on the black tubing last night? Wow. Yeah, I don't see anyone walking in. Yeah, there is a security here, and there's a SpaceX van that takes people back and forth from the build site to here. But everybody in and out of the site gets checked, that's for sure. There's nobody coming on site here without permission. See ya, Flip. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm hooked up right into the truck, and I figured out that it was I've got a couple different chargers, and the charger I'm using now for the phone, yeah, really does well. I have another charger where it doesn't really charge the phone, so everything's good. This is gonna be great, and I can plug in the computer also, and that works great. So I'm good with all that. So I just gotta be careful with the camera battery. Yeah, I think they'll take these slip things away when the big vehicle gets here. I'm assuming it's just for the trucks that are going in and out right now. Yeah, so I think some backup batteries are on the way. Some people, a man has told me that he was gonna maybe donate some batteries. So I think they're on the way for later this week, possibly. Oh, Everett's here, awesome. So he's planning to maybe visit on the 5th, through the 15th, 10 days. Wow, Everett, that's a big time. 5th to the 15th. Nice, Everett. I'll see if I can get you a phone number for the other guy that I sent you the Facebook thing, Everett. See if I can get you a phone number for that. After sometime later today, maybe. Hey Dilprit, this is the phone actually. Hey Everett. Everett, if you can go into the videos and make public the test for the actually, yeah, forget it. I'll just keep it as it is. I did do a test around 1:30 with the other camera. Yeah, I think the P1000 goes through the battery. So, yeah, I think it can be powered with a wire. So I'm gonna try all that out maybe tonight, tomorrow. So I just make sure everything is legit dialed in before I go live with it. I don't want to drop a lot of people off or something like that. Yeah, it's got the pre-lift vibe going on too. Yep, pre-lift vibe. Yeah, Everett, so Michael here was asking if you could check out, if you were to log into YouTube, on the bottom left there's a wheel. You can click on the wheel and see if you can get to the mod area, mods, and see if the night pod is still listed. If not, I can do it another time. Looks like they might be about to, they're positioning that blue crane to maybe lift some of that black structure, that black piping. You can see it kind of hanging over there. SpaceX says, I ship Paul a dummy battery and power converter that will power the P1000 over a cable to a large battery pack. Thanks, SpaceX. Awesome. Thank you. Shippo, welcome as a Ocean Cam member, Shippo. You can always contact me on here or through an email on the links in the description. There's a Linktree link, and there's an email at the bottom of that. You can always reach me directly if you'd like to at any time. I get back to emails within 24 hours, so. Hey, Usman. Right, Sheppo. It's good stuff. Yeah, it is hot here. Yeah, I can zoom in on that beam again, sure, for sure. Let me reposition the tripod and leave it there for a while. Just a minute. Okay. Hey, Clamar, 93 RD. Clamar. Welcome as a member, Clamar. I'm gonna go to the right side and zoom in on that. That's as close as I can get with this. I'm gonna reposition the tripod. I'm gonna look once more back at the yellow piping there. At the second beam toward the back. That second hinge point down there. Okay, apparently SN20 is out of the having flaps installed now. Okay, interesting. All right. Just a minute. Sorry. Lieber crane keeps moving down that way. Talk about a dusty day. Strong winds. Hey, Joe. I'm gonna move the front of the tripod down here. Okay. There's the bot. Nice. Good on you, Everett. If that was you fixing that, good on you. Thanks, Michael. That's awesome. Old Finnish farmer. Just a little welding gases. Yeah, a little acetylene, never hurt anybody. That's right. Yeah, the consensus seems to be that the yellow piping and the black piping are for like a catch arm. But to say that assuredly is not so smart. Okay. Do you think that should be viewable for other people to see, or should I keep it? I have it on unlisted or private, that video. I can make it available for everybody to see if you think it would be, useful for people to see that. Dave. Let me know what you think, Dave. Should that be viewable by everybody right now, or should I just wait till I do it for real? Just don't delete it, huh? Maybe you should download it. Download this. That's funny. Well, thanks for reminding me. You know, sometimes I'll forget that this is history. Sir Jack says the yellow piping is a cradle, the black piping is the grapples. All right, we got a lot of trucks coming in. Hey Billy, keep up the great coverage, man. Thank you. Loving it. Thank you, Billy. Good stuff. Thank you. Yeah, Jordan. Thank you. Yeah, the pads are for the mud, Benoit. They're for dirt. Keeps the dirt off the tires. Just like if you're going to go home and you scrub your feet on the mat outside your door, that's what they are, just for dirt. Yeah, the launch table, sure. No problem, Benoit. Daniel. The family, man, I don't know where the material comes from. That's a good question. I'm doing good. Yep. Cuervo kid. Yeah, I guess I could watch some ocean cam on YouTube if I ever get tired of the beach, right? Bravo kid. I like it. Okay, you like the yellow pipes the most? Okay, that's good. Thanks. I'll feature the yellow pipes until I hear otherwise. And I'll include some of the over launch pad there and the black piping also. Yep. Hey, old finish, I've got no idea what's happening with the road closure. It's not really announced unless someone puts it on Twitter or something. I'm going to zoom in on the yellow piping a little bit here. Watching from Ohio. Awesome, Jeff. Yeah, this is live, Trade. This is live. Triani. Yep. So the weather is partly cloudy in Boca Chica. Temperature is 95 degrees Fahrenheit, 35 degrees Celsius. And the wind's blowing from the south-southeast at 12 miles an hour. 35 degrees Celsius, 19 kilometers wind blowing. And the current humidity is 50%. So it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit. 35 degrees Celsius. Watching from Arizona with a coyote. Awesome, Hans. That's awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, yeah, there's wind, and I'll try and keep the tripod steady. The tripod's been moving a little bit. Sorry for the video feed breaking up. We got a bit of wind though too. From South Africa, John, thank you. From Iraq, Joab. Wow, that's awesome. Have a good day over there in Iraq. Thank you, Joab. Hopefully your wind over there and your dust isn't as bad as it is over here right now. Yeah, I can check out the black piping. I'm gonna dust off the lens here. I got some dust on the lens. Just a minute. All right, so I'm gonna check out I'll check out the yellow piping first, and then I'll go check out the black piping. We do have quite a bit of wind here. Yeah, I have a can of air here. Yep, I got a can. That's what I'm using. Thanks, Graham. All right, check out the black piping now. I have canned air right here, everybody. I'm gonna lower the tripod. Off to Dubai. Yeah, I can imagine you could windsurf, but this is the Gulf of Mexico, though. You gotta be really careful. You don't want to get taken out to the ocean or something. How you doing? Thanks, Rush. The black pipes are at least probably around 3 feet wide, I imagine. 2.5 to 3 feet maybe. At least. Diameter. Hey Mark from the UK. Yeah, I don't think they're flying on the 5th of August, but they're hoping to get the site here done by the 5th. Range from England. Yeah, I've got a great location. It's going to be the South Padre Island. I'll be watching from there. The beach. There's an amphitheater there and everything. RWB here. Awesome. Lincolnshire. That's awesome. Greetings. Hey Devin S. Donald from Scotland. So George says SpaceX is rushing to make the Mars window in December 2022. August 5th to stacking is needed in hopes of making that goal. Elon is pushing. Awesome. So December 2022 to get to Mars, everybody. Apparently. George, thanks for that. Predator says, y pensar que en aquel aro estará la Starship y estará extinguida esta zona por precaución al despegue de los 30 motores del Super Heavy. Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks, Myilander. Mark from Ireland. Size of the fuel arm is bonkers. Yeah, whatever it is big. Yep. Yeah, tomorrow would be great for the booster 4. Mr. True Shoe. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna go check out, maybe this afternoon after the road closure, I'll check out the nose cone and I'll do a brief look over at the high bay. Unless something magical happens this afternoon with something rolling down the road here out of this world, but I will check those out. I'm planning to do that this afternoon, the nose cone and everything. Hey Osman, I could do a 24-hour live stream now, but it would be on this camera, which is great, but I could do it. It's really just being willing to stay up all night to do it. So I could think about it. I could think about that. BWB here says, I'm 22 miles south from you at Tony Walker. Awesome. On the launch table, I imagine they've been just welding it and driving pins in and making it solid there, you know? They're grinding it also. Hey, Drew. Awesome. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get a few more cables for the new camera, and then I'll feel comfortable doing it. I want to make sure it can withstand all the sunlight, make sure I can plug all the batteries in and have it all running and charged up continuously while I stream. But that one can do the higher quality footage, and it's pretty nice actually, pretty nice. See what time it is now. Let's see. 3:50, okay. I may do the stream till 7 p.m. I'll see what happens here. But this may be a long stream. Unless some word comes down that something's been canceled or they have a specific time for the move. This will probably be a long stream. Hey Zeddy, thanks for becoming a member, checking it out. Appreciate it. Zeddy, that's a good name. I like it. Oh, yep. It's good to go. Good to go. In Alaska, never been there, huh? That's cool. Yeah, the parking lot's not being worked on at all right now. They have a couple stakes in the ground, but I think it's not even on their priority list right now. There's nobody out there looking at it or working on it all day yet, today or yesterday. I think all the attention here right now is on finishing this orbital launch pad, getting the booster out here, getting the Starship finishing out here, and stacking it all. So I don't think they're even thinking about the parking lot right now. That's a good question, though. Good question. Yeah, the Predator, I will be broadcasting that day of the orbital flight for sure. 100%. No doubt about that. It'll be from South Padre Island. Now that I got the Nikon camera and I have it, and you know, I know how I can power it up and do it, that is a guaranteed, because that's a nice location. I can plug it into the power over there. I'll bring a big extension cord right from the beach, and I'll broadcast that live with the new camera with the microphone also. So I'm looking forward to that. Before, I used to dread that because I really didn't have a good zoom camera, but now it's a different story. Yeah, it's gonna be like a circus. There's gonna be a lot of people there. It's gonna be a hell of a day. The only situation where I might not be there is if somehow I get flown to Hawaii and I'm at the destination, where if I'm maybe in the water with an ocean camera waiting for the splashdown of the boost of the Starship. That's the only other situation I can think of where I would not make that orbital launch. So beyond that, beyond those two situations, I'm planning to be here. Yeah, this is this traffic over here right now is what typically happens over there at the build site. So this is why I in the past, typically before I started editing videos a little bit and piecing them together, this is why my videos were so short, because every 8 to 10 seconds there's a car or a truck. So you really have to do the shot a lot of times to get some decent footage. But now we're seeing it over here at the launch site. A car every 8 to 10 seconds. It's a lot. A car, a crane, a truck. It's something. Good stuff though. That's the sign of progress, actually. Yeah, you can't fly any drones here. There's a fee. Yep. Yeah. Good.
Is it okay, like, to loiter out here? Do they not like it?
You're good.
Good?
Yep.
Okay.
Just on this side of the road, you know.
What's that?
On this side of the road.
I got you. Appreciate the info. Man, it's a labor of love there, huh?
Yeah, it is. I'm thinking about lowering the tripod, sitting in the chair.
That kind of, yeah. That
I might do that.
Kind of sense.
Yeah. Kind of get the same angle anyway.
True. Time lapse.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm doing live stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Which one is it?
Ocean cam.
Ocean cam. All right. Awesome.
Yeah.
How long are you planning to stay out like this?
Today?
Yeah.
Till 7.
Till 7. You get to sit down at some point.
I might.
Yeah, no, I'm just a gawker coming in, just
Cool.
really wanted to see it in person.
Right on.
might stay out somewhere around here for the night.
Yeah, you can camp on the beach if you want.
That's kind of what
free.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, you can park up there if you want, no problem.
Okay, beautiful.
If you do it for like 3 or 4 days, they'll come after you. But
I feel you. Okay.
you can just move your car a little bit, you'll be fine.
Right. So I got to be over in Florida by the 6th, so I'm gonna start the
oh, good deal.
ring around the Gulf here.
25-hour drive there.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's cool. Tampa, Miami.
Tampa.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I like Tampa. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it out that way.
Hey, David, Tomasi. Maybe send me another one. There's like 1,100 people on there. What's your name?
I'm David.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'll do
What's
that
your
one.
name, sorry?
Paul.
Paul?
Yeah.
Cool.
David.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, you seem to have a great view here, so
Yeah.
now that I have like the visual orientation here, it'll be really cool to see what you're doing.
Nice. I've been shooting for 4 months. This is the end of the 4th month here.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're saying ending as in you might be, I don't know, going somewhere else for a bit?
No, I'm staying here.
Oh, I got you. There you go. Where'd you come from?
Virginia.
Virginia. Okay.
Yeah. So, you spend a lot of time here. You don't break any rules. They kind of accept you. You're okay. Yeah.
Right. That's kind of what I figured. Just generally be respectful. Don't wander into that.
Yeah.
What brought you down here?
So everybody, I'm just chatting on the side here. I'll be back with you soon.
Do as you please. I don't want to.
Okay. I decided to do something different for the next 20 years of my life than keep doing the same thing I've done for the last 45 years. So.
Damn straight, man.
That's right.
It takes courage, you know.
That's right.
It's too easy to stay on the habits, you know.
Right. Yeah, Hermione, within a certain degree, yeah. I mean, I haven't broken any rules, and yeah, they have actually said hello to me, shook my hand, and a few times. So that's good stuff. Awani. Yeah, if you want to be on camera, you can be on camera. Oh, like thousands of people watching though.
I don't need the attention.
Okay. If you're looking for some attention, I can get you.
Appreciate that.
Thanks, Fabio. You've been over to the, they're doing Raptors and nose cone covering over at the other location. You know that?
Yeah, I was thinking about, I don't know how to split my time right now, but I want to roll back there and post up as well.
Yeah.
Get the full, just full viewing pleasure.
Yeah, maybe in the future, everybody, I'll have a couple of microphones here, and if someone pulls up, we can, if they don't want to be on camera, they can maybe just shout into the microphone.
I'd be happy to talk.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
You want to talk now? I can lower the thing and I can set it in the chair. And...
Whatever you wish.
All right.
I'm hanging out.
All right. Do you all want to hear somebody else here on it and talk about the local goings on, or you want to just look at this and do it this way? I can lower the tripod and we can have a little side chat going on. Okay. Let me hear a few yeses or nos. Yes? Let's have a party. Okay. All right. It's going to take me about 30 seconds to get everything in place, everybody. I'm going to get my...
Now I see why you wear that bandana.
Yeah. I just started wearing it today. It's not usually this windy.
Right. Hope it is this windy tonight, so I'm going to sleep in the car and keep the windows cracked.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. And there's what else? Yeah, I use the umbrella because the iPhone will overheat. That's why I use the umbrella.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Shut off. I have another bigger camera, but I want to make sure it's all the wires. I don't want to just rush into it using it.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I. There we go. Are we good, everybody? Just a minute or two. Almost there.
Sure, sure.
Get this over here. Rotate it up a little bit.
There you go. You look more comfortable now.
I am actually. All right, everybody. How's this view? So I'm here with somebody local, not local, but in the area.
Just for the time being. How's it going, everybody? Name's David.
All right, everybody. My name is Paul, too, with Ocean Cam.
Nice. But yeah, I'm just a passerby, so not a SpaceX facility aficionado here, just a fan. But this is my first time coming in, and I could tell you will need a change of pants if you ever come yourself.
Yeah, I've been going into the ocean when it gets hot here, everybody. Even with my shirt on sometimes, just to get it cleaned, and then just put it in the back of the truck, let it dry off, you know?
Smart.
Yeah, I can't see the lab cam, everybody. I have it on low brightness to save the power.
No, it makes sense.
So, whatever. We're not going to look at the chat so much right now.
Keep an eye on
it. So if that's all you got, that's fine.
No. I mean, I don't know what's worthwhile for everybody. I don't like just talking heads for the sake of nothing. My goodness.
If you hear me saying something, you can chime in, but okay, so everybody, this is kind of like a more street level height thing, view of everything. It's really comfortable for me because I'm sitting in a chair now. So your name's David, right? Yeah.
That's right.
People said hi.
Yeah.
That's good.
Hey.
Hey, old-fashioned
Everybody.
farmer. How you doing? Let's see. So chat about what you think about SpaceX. I don't know what that means, but...
What we think about it.
Yeah.
Lots of thoughts, of course. Where to go with that, I don't know. If I ever had a chance to talk to the people that work in the company, that are really deeply involved in its mission, I would really want to hear more about. I understand you got to at least get this infrastructure and everything ready to get an industrialization in space going, to get people to Mars and stuff like that. but I want to see. I'll be curious to know at least if they have any leading thoughts on like what it takes to have a sustainable city on Mars. Like, there's so much more that goes into just getting there. Obviously, I kind of wonder how far ahead they're thinking on that. Like, how do you create a really sustainable, just living situation on Mars?
Yeah, so if any of you know anything about like sustainable living on Mars, I think they're just doing the rocket part of it here, but maybe there are other people involved with SpaceX. I don't know if any of you know anything about that, about the whole sustainable thing, you know, being able to live there without bringing in outside resources. Elon's going, so he's got so yeah, Elon has the boring company. That's interesting. Good, Scott. Potato farm, yeah, potato farm, right?
Yeah, was it a Mark Watney style?
Yeah.
Martian. I mean, that is kind of the idea. I mean, we got to use what's there. Probably, we need a certain amount of radiation shielding. You need to bring we need to bring like a microbiome with us. Like, we don't survive without that. So I don't know how you balance that with like also trying to figure out if there's life already there and should we not, you know, try and mess with it. Yeah.
So Stanley says Elon has thought this through hundreds of years out. I'd like to see those plans. That'd be interesting.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean,
hopefully.
I totally get it. Like, why it's not like such a big thing right now, because there's so many more like relevant things to get done right now. Like, we need a reliable orbital vehicle, but it would be interesting to see what like technical challenges are being addressed now or planning to be addressed soon with the actual colonization side of things.
So someone asks, are you enjoying your trip?
Absolutely.
Okay,
this
cool.
is yeah, just a memorable experience for sure.
Cool.
I drove down from New York actually, living up there for the time being. Home is Florida for me though, and drove down for a friend's surprise 30th birthday party in Austin.
Nice.
And I knew it was going to be this close. I couldn't not come here.
Okay, so hello from Liverpool, Dave.
Hey, cool.
So Ian says, send a boring machine to dig habitats on the ground on the moon and Mars.
I hope. I mean, I wonder how heavy those machines are. How big and heavy, if like if a starship like that could really get it up there in pieces or in whole. I'm sure it'd need a whole redesign for just the completely different environment it is out there. But it would, I would imagine you would want to use the existing like soil there, or whatever you want to call it, to your advantage.
So you drove directly from New York?
Yeah.
How long was that?
1 day, 3 hours of driving was what Google told me. Split out over a few days to get down here.
So 27 hours, you think?
Roughly. Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a lot of driving. All right. Well, good for you. Good for you.
Yeah, well, it didn't really make sense to do it, but that's kind of why I wanted to do it.
Okay, cool. Right on. Yeah, I came down here from, first I stopped in Florida, and then I came over here and I liked it, so I stayed.
There you go.
That's good stuff. Are you comfortable enough there?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right.
No, I'm actually just enjoying this, just hanging out.
Yeah, it's a nice spot. So you seem to know a lot about like microbiota and stuff like that, right? Do you have
To an extent. I mean,
you have a degree?
Sorry?
You have a degree in any of that?
No, I studied mechanical engineering at college at UF.
Okay.
But I kind of entered the software realm fairly quickly.
Nice.
To do, I guess one term you use for it is the industrial Internet of Things.
Okay, IoT.
Yeah, so I'll be kind of curious to see like what, all this like ground support equipment, like it all has sensors producing data. So I'd be curious to see like how they're actually using it to better the whole process.
Right, and that building over there at the end, right?
Yeah.
It's a big electronic room.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's maybe where all the sensors feed into.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's a big way at the end. There's an electronic building at the end, everybody, here.
Man, I would love to get a tour of that.
Yeah. There's a SpaceX job site too, you know that, right?
Yeah, I've poked around before.
Okay, yeah. Benoit says, hi, David. Okay. Okay, cool.
Never live streamed before.
Okay.
It's a good time.
Cool. Well, yeah, I'm going to keep improving my equipment, and I'll have some microphones in the future and better setups. And thanks for stopping by. If you have anything else to say, chime in whenever.
A little solar array might go a long way.
Yeah, I think I might be getting one too.
I actually got one in the car, just down there. I can.
Hey, test it out. You want to test it?
If you want to test it, it spits out. Gosh, I think the most it does it's 12 volt, maybe an amp or two.
Do you have a C connector for the iPhone?
Yes. Not for iPhone. It's it's a C, USB-C.
Yeah.
I can.
It's the other end of it.
Yeah, I can get that on the other end. USB-A going in.
Well, I don't think we can connect it, but I'd take a look at it. That'd be cool. Check it out. Cool.
I mean, I got nothing better to do right now. I'll walk down and back.
Yeah, okay. I'll take a photo of it or write it down or something.
Okay, cool. Yeah. No, I definitely I've enjoyed it. So I haven't got a lot of time with it, but enough to maybe recommend.
Awesome.
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Be back, everybody.
Okay. David's gonna go. He has a solar panel. Maybe we'll get it to show it on screen. We'll see. Okay, I'm back with you, everybody. Sorry. All right, here we go. Yeah, he seems cool. He seems like a smart guy. Yeah. iPhone charging cable will connect to the USB. Yeah, interesting. I hear you, Robot. I just give him, give him a little time. First time on camera, I think. Everybody's got to open their heart somehow, right? So, something for everybody. Tim says they'll make oxygen on Mars. No need to bring it. That's cool. I think it'd be smart to bring some at least. So I'll need at least 5 volts and 2 amps. Okay. Thanks. I'll check it. We'll find out the statistics. A flying greenhouse for food supply on Mars. Haynes, that's awesome. Man, I'd like to get some of that footage of some of the other technologies that are being developed, for sustainability. Okay, let me zoom out. Hey, Petrucci. From Romania. Yeah, sometimes the highlight of the day, that's for sure. It's fun talking with somebody else. Yeah, cool. Steve, you should check out Rollo Tomassi. Rollo Tomassi. ROLLO-TOMASSI. If you've really had some problems there, check him out. He's on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not going to ask him to donate it, no. Han says perchlorate is able to be oxidized. First trip, bring pouring machine, furnace and nuclear reactors. Heat can be used to make oxygen. Yeah, that's interesting. Since the last video, they put the crossbeam on there for the yellow piping. They moved the big lever crane down the ways. You can see it over there. Yeah, I don't know about posting links in the chat, but you can try it. Otherwise, post it on Twitter or in the Discord, or maybe comment on a video. Yeah, I don't know if you can comment with the link. Yeah, that's just a mat on the ground. One step at a time, right? Yep. Okay, Howie, see if you can. Howie, it'd be great if you could like send that to me in an email or something. Otherwise, yeah, power bank, that'd be great. 50,000 milliamp hours. Thanks. I gotta start carrying a pen and paper, write some of that stuff down. So Seth says they're going to send 2 starships, one to make oxygen, water, and methane before they send humans on the 3rd one. Elon said this in his last presentation. That's interesting. Very interesting. Charge your power bank with a small solar panel on Amazon. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I think he was parked quite a distance away, so he's actually going out of his way there to maybe help us out with to check it out, the solar panel. Scott says there'll likely be 4 of them on Mars before any human goes there. Stanley says the entire Martian surface is oxygen. Well, that's interesting, Stanley. I'd like to hear more about that. Yeah, Owen is 2024, huh? Interesting. And so there's an OceanCam website, oceancam.space. And on there's we got a merchandise store too. So. Kind of helps get the awareness of OceanCam out there with the logo and everything. See. Thanks for the water on the road. Didn't see it get dropped. Yeah, interesting. Silvano, absolutely right. Without the launchpad cam, most of us come here. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if they would do, the Europa mission or the Enceladus mission, where we know there is water. Maybe they know where there's water on Mars. That would be good to know. I'd be even more excited if they knew where there was an ocean on Mars. But I really haven't heard any evidence of that's the fact yet. But if we're thinking of going to another world, why not go where we know there's water? There you go. Do you want me to hold that up? I can. Okay, that's cool. I can. That's cool. Yeah.
Try charging something with it if you want.
Okay. Yeah, we can try it. That's cool. Is that one of your products, or is that just something that you bought?
Oh, this is something I bought.
Okay.
This is not a sponsor.
Okay.
Video. I won't even tell you what it. I don't know. Whatever.
I can zoom in on it.
I was just showing this for your sake.
Oh
you know,
yeah, I
so
appreciate it.
in
Yeah.
case you wanted to-
I'll maybe hold it up in front of the camera.
Yeah.
So everybody, we got this solar panel. We got this thing here. I'm gonna be talking about it in a little minute and see what it's all about.
It's not a sponsorship.
Yeah, it's not a sponsorship.
I just figure you could use it out here.
Yeah, yeah.
You wanna
I'm
try it
not
out
sure
with
what
it?
to use, so that's. I have another camera in the truck here, so I'll take a shot of it too.
It folds out like this. 42
Oh, that's nice.
watts.
Wow, look at that.
I'm getting this because the idea is I like to
Whoa.
power my laptop
Okay.
anywhere on the face of the planet
Right.
and keep connected.
Let's
the
get
internet.
that in the shot too.
If you
Can we
just,
do it?
I don't know.
All right, everybody.
It
You
just
can
folds
stay.
out like that.
Yeah, maybe up a little bit more. Okay, that's great.
Yeah.
So this is what I'm looking at here, everybody.
Kind of just folds up. This is not QVC. It's not the shopping channel.
Okay, it's not for sale here. We're not selling them.
That's what we happen to be talking about.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. So let me hold it up in front of the thing. Yo, I'm not sure if this works, but we're just gonna be checking it out here. This is what I'm looking at. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Can we plug it in? Try and plug it in?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, you got some things like that. That's cool. Maybe I could hold up one of those.
I mean, it's just a USB cable.
There's this, that other thing. I gotta, and then does this have is this like a battery pack?
That's battery, right?
Okay, from here to there, I have that, I think.
USB A and C.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm gonna get my other cord, and we'll try it out.
All right.
Because, actually, no, I think I have it right here.
All right, so
That's it, right?
you can actually do it straight from the panel itself.
Okay.
Not the battery, because it's like when, you want to have some type of energy storage.
Okay, sure,
you know.
Sure.
But
Wow,
you
look
can,
at that.
This is
You can put it in.
5 volt, 2.4 amps. This is the fast charge 5 volt, 12. Sorry, what did I say? Oh, it can either be 5, 9, or 12 volts.
Okay, I'm not sure which it is.
USB-C. What do you have here? Oh, this is your phone. So
Yeah, iPhone.
it'll be fine with either one.
Okay. So you could do either one. You could do like high power or not so high power.
Right.
Did you put on a USB adapter? That's cool.
Yes.
USB
Just
to
USB-C to USB-A.
Awesome.
And now, if you see this light on, wait, no? Oh,
It's not on?
It's not lighting up, is it?
It may be my power cord too.
Maybe. I don't know.
Otherwise, can we
Good panel,
maybe, you think, go through that? Would that
It'll
be-
for sure charge off of this.
You want me to
It's
hold
got
something
power
up?
on it.
Or,
Not sure why. No, the panel. Oh, there you go. Lights on.
yeah, okay, it just took a
Sun's
little
out
while.
this way. It needs to be
Oh,
kind
you
of
have to
pointed at that.
check that
so.
out too. That's cool. Oh, like just like that. Sure. I'll hold it here if you want to check it.
No, that's fine. This should
Well, it's
be
good to know it works.
Yeah,
So everybody, he's got this solar panel channel thing here, and it's working. Got it directly from the USB-C to a converter to a USB plug, and it plugs right into the solar panel. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
man. Let me.
Kind of.
I'm gonna get my other camera and take a shot of that.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave it here. I'll take you. I'm gonna go get my other camera, take a shot, and then I'll be back with you. on my camera. Someone lent it to me.
Nice.
But that's I got another camera. That's mine, and I got a third camera.
Very cool. I mean, it's pretty awesome to be capturing. I don't know how many people quite realize the historical weight of this yet. You know.
Yeah. If you want to be in a shot, take a shot. I haven't taken any shots of you yet.
No, that's cool. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. You want?
Sure. Why not?
I'll do 2 more.
All right.
I can maybe show you the shots if you want to look, otherwise we're good.
It's all good.
Okay. Maybe, that's so awesome, man. Thank you for sharing it.
Yeah, of course. If you're gonna be out here for a while, you can borrow this for the day.
It's cool.
Yeah.
I got it plugged into the charger. It's a great charger.
Your car battery.
Yeah. I think I'm good. I don't think this will have to be used. We can plug it in. I Big Blue. That's cool. Yeah. All right, everybody, I'm back with you. If you ever want me to post those on Twitter, I can put a photo of you on Twitter. Otherwise, I just keep it for myself.
Yeah, I'd say I don't need that.
Yeah, I won't post it anymore.
It's not a strong preference either way, but
okay.
I'll pick the one with privacy.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hey, Yogan, thanks for the support. I don't know if they're armed or not, actually. I don't know. 42 watts. Okay.
42 watts, yeah.
I am gonna plug it in.
Oh, you're not plugging it? Okay. What's that?
I just want to be certain.
Oh, okay. You want to unplug it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Upload the
There you
sheet.
go. Nice.
That's awesome.
I get that.
Very cool. Very cool.
Do you know the latest speculation on when the next static fire might be?
Oh, static fire. No. Some people, yeah. So there's any of you know like the next static fire? I think there's a speculation about whether SN20 would do a static fire or not, or the booster whether it'd be a static fire or not. I think I heard that there may or may not be a static fire. I don't know, but it would make sense that they would, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe this week with the booster 4 is what somebody said.
Booster 4, right.
Hey, Ryan, thank you.
Cool. And that's just off screen right over here. And man, it looms.
Fireworking says personal guess is no. Interesting.
No, not this week.
Hey, George, no, there was a phone call that came in and kicked it off. Yeah, I think it could work. Charging with the solar panels, I think it'd be a good idea. I think it would work too.
If you do go that route,
Yeah.
this might not really be your best option because it's meant to be like foldable. You can put in a backpack. If you got a truck, like you can get a lot more watts for cheaper if you get like a rigid panel that you can just bring out and set up.
Okay, well. What is that battery pack that you got there?
This is just like a consumer grade battery pack. That's the
How many hours it get?
so it has
You can see the charge on here too. That's cool.
yeah, it gives you the charge level.
I get
What's the I think it's 100 watt hours. I might need to be fact checked on the internet about that, but and that's the limit that the FAA allows on planes. So it's like the maximum you can fly with.
Wow. Okay.
So
Because it could burn into a fire or something.
yeah, any lithium-ion battery the way it's built right now is a potential fire hazard.
Okay. some people say because of the dust, they'll have to be cleaned, the solar cells, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh definitely. With as much dust as these trucks are kicking up.
Yeah. No sign yet of road closure here, at least.
What do they do when that happens? They ask you to roll out of here? Or?
Yeah, depending on where they're moving, they might have to move back quite a ways from the entrance.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's sometimes they'll let you just stay where you are too.
Gotcha. So that's when you get the real close shot of the Raptors
That's
or
right.
something like that. Oh man.
So Ironhead says 42 watts should charge your iPhone in about 8 hours. Oh, okay. That's a long time, everybody.
For a 42 watt?
Yeah.
8 hours? That's probably not far off, depending on how strong the sun is.
Wow. Would that 42 watt solar panel maintain the charge indefinitely as long as the sun was out?
It depends on a few factors. Obviously, the strength of the sun, like how high in the sky it is, and how hot it is out. The hotter it gets, the less efficient the panel gets.
Oh, okay, well.
Those are two factors.
Interesting.
But you'll never get the 42 watts. That's just its rating. You know, it'll be less just based off the conditions.
Cool. So the concept of ocean cam is that there's water on other planets and moons in the solar system. And I've been hearing about water forever on other planets, but we've never gotten any video of it. So the idea is to send a video camera to at least one of these places, and once we've done one, to send them to a lot of these places and get that footage.
Water on other places.
Ocean cam.
Oh, I mean, we got liquid water all around here. The solar system. I think was it just this last week the Europa Clipper mission got funding or something like that?
Yeah, for SpaceX, right?
Oh yeah, and I think they did. I don't know for sure, but yeah,
I think it was SpaceX.
They selected SpaceX as the vehicle. Excellent.
2024. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Last thing I heard.
I'm kind of an Enceladus fan myself.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Me too.
Yeah.
The whole planet is water.
That's what I don't know.
Underneath the surface.
I'm in love with that.
Well, me too. You didn't check my Twitter or anything, did you?
No.
Okay.
No, but actually.
Dave is saying Enceladus is one of his favorite places too.
Yeah.
For water, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
The whole moon is liquid underneath the whatever. All right, I'm gonna scroll out, everybody. We got a truck coming in.
Oh, what we got?
Got some more black piping, as if we didn't have enough. I'd definitely like to hear what you know about Enceladus, that's for sure.
I mean, not a lot. I could recommend a different YouTube channel if that's what you want. Like,
yeah,
that's
sure.
all right.
Oh,
Astrum, ASTRUM.
yeah.
He covers planets and moons like that in a really nice level of detail. Yeah, they're excellent. Well done.
So there's a YouTube channel called Astrum, and they have other videos about other moons and planets and stuff. And he's saying there's some good Enceladus info there also.
I think he did a series of videos where he covered, I forget what anniversary it was for the Hubble, but they released 100 images, and he goes through all 100 images explaining like what's happening in the pictures.
Wow.
Yeah.
How you doing? Yeah. How you doing? Who are you? What's your name? Logan. Nice to see you. It's your Ocean Cam, right? Let me come up and shake his hand.
Sure.
All right, we had an Ocean Camp fan there, everybody.
That's pretty awesome.
Logan and a lady was with him too. Yeah, I got some fans. I've been doing this 4 months, everybody. I'm passionate about space, and I came up with a mission, you know, whatever. See what we can do together. I'm just here doing what I can.
I mean, it really is, like I mentioned earlier, like a labor of love, man. I can tell with how hot it is out here, the dust, it's loud. This is not a relaxing experience out here. But man, is this something. My goodness.
Here.
That was a great idea.
Yeah.
Smart.
Yeah, so Old Finnish farmer said, when you have a mission and you believe in it, anything is possible. That's right, Old Finnish.
There you go.
When I came up with, you know, when that mission clarified in my mind, that's when I amped up the videos. So it wasn't, I was taking some videos and doing stuff before that, but it wasn't until I personally felt, you know, until it solidified in my mind, and it in a lot of ways that I haven't talked about either, but it's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. So you know of any other places with water besides Enceladus?
Enceladus, Europa. What else? What's their speculation? Well, you know, they did show that kind of proof of running liquid water on Mars. Like there was like a little bit of a surface feature that had changed, like on a crater slope.
Okay.
And I think that it was.
Was that dew or was that something else?
Sorry?
Was that dew or was it just something else?
I don't know.
Was it dripping?
I don't know much more detail than what I just told you.
Okay, that's cool.
But I know there were some like images of like some, you know, they had seen like a surface feature change, and it was like the result of water had briefly melted and flowed.
Oh, nice. So there may be water on Mars, everybody. Maybe underneath the Earth, huh? In the ground, maybe. That'd be great. Are you into any conspiracy stuff or anything like that?
I mean, I tend to be open about things, but
right.
I take things on a case-by-case basis.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I haven't talked about any of that on the channel, but
I gotcha.
I'm open to it. I've had like out-of-body experiences, and I've talked about that a little bit on the show here, but I typically say, I have another YouTube channel, everybody, with meditation and out-of-body type stuff. That's what I usually say.
Gotcha.
Outofbodyjournal.com if any of you have sleep paralysis or some other experiences like that. All right, I'm gonna check out the chat here again. Really nice to chat with you, Dave.
Yeah, man.
It was a good time.
Yeah.
Probably gonna check out
the what do you call this side of things? Like the official name for it?
The build site.
Build site?
Yeah.
Right. Makes sense. All right, man. I'll probably pack up, wander that way.
Yeah, sure.
You stay cool out here. Real nice meeting you.
Yeah, good.
See everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out.
If you ever want to have your name on a video or anything like that, just reach out to me, send me a message. All right. So that was Dave. If you ever want your name on the video, just reach out to me, Ocean Cat.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah. Dave from New York in Florida. He's a fan of Enceladus also. That was fun. Sometimes you got to talk with somebody a little bit before things open up. That was good stuff. How you doing? Maciej from Poland. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a little while. So I'm gonna reposition the tripod so I'm standing up. Feel a little bit better standing up. But he was a fan of Enceladus and water in the solar system. That was awesome. What a meeting. And he said Europa, And he talked about Mars having water. I'm setting up the tripod, everybody. All right, I'm standing up. Yeah, so Ironhead says my favorite NASA mission will be the Dragonfly to Saturn's moon Titan. Look it up, it will be awesome. Yeah, 2027 though. That's like 6 years away. 5.5 years. Mars definitely has frozen water confirmed. JB Good 59. That's good, JB Good. Maybe we could melt that ice, put it in a hot tub, and film from the hot tub. How about that? That would be good. Good. Psyche too. A protoplanet core out there. Vibes, thanks, that's interesting. Yeah, John, this is pretty awesome, that's for sure. We're not sure what they're moving today. MSX Jack and Helen says, hey Helen, you on? Believe Clifton is on his way with cold beverage. Wow, everybody. Helen, thank you. That's awesome. Hope you all are doing good this afternoon, Helen and family. Thanks for tuning in. Madhu Dini, bringing my son down there soon to take in the sights. Next 30 days, where do you recommend to stay? Any good recommendations? Madhu Dini, it depends on what kind of living quarters you want to be in. If you want to camp out, you could maybe check out Rocket Ranch. They're like the closest place. If you want to do something more, there's some other options too. Maybe MSX. Possibly, I may do a video on that going forward, but they have 10 acres and they may be open to, if you want to be there, you can do that too. There's plenty of hotels in the area. You might want to book ahead if you want to do a hotel because, there's a lot of new people here working on SpaceX and the hotels are kind of getting full. But there's also South Padre Island. The only thing about South Padre Island is it's about 40-mile drive each way, so 80 miles round trip. But if you can get a place in Brownsville, then that's pretty good. Yeah, so the city of Brownsville is the closest, and actually Rocket Ranch is even closer than that. Rocket Ranch is within the security checkpoint, so. Rocket Ranch is about 10 miles away from the launch site or the build site here. Brownsville is about 20 miles. So Jeff says, the key to liquid water under ice is an elliptical orbit around a large planet. Jeff, that's pretty interesting. If you have any more information about that, I'd like to see that. Maybe send me an email or comment on a video here with some of that information would be great. Or on Twitter or the Discord or YouTube. Thanks, Dave. Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, the yellow structure there is thought to be maybe part of the catch arm. Dave wanted to remain anonymous for the moment, you know. So I have no further information about Dave. I am reading the chat, Francois. I wasn't while I was talking, but I did a little bit. You can get a hotel room around here for about, if you're gonna do a month-long stay, probably about $45 for the monthly rate. Otherwise, it's gonna be a lot more. And depending if it's a weekend or a weekday, you know. But if you want to camp out, you go to South Padre Island. You can get an RV space at Isla Blanca Park, and for like $25, you could camp out. They have RV camping too for a little bit more. Yeah, if you like to camp out on the beach, you can also, if you have four-wheel drive, you can easily just park on the beach here and for free. The wind's picking up here. Marundi, thank you. Yeah, Harlingen is 40 minutes away too, so there's some other options over there with McAllen and Harlingen, northwest of here. Yeah, I live in Brownsville, Adam. Yeah, Tony, the hotels in Mexico are about a third the price. I don't know any French. I know like 2 words in French. Like most people, oui. So Mikowai says, black will be for catching, yellow for releasing, for start and tanking. Black will be for catching, yellow for releasing. That sounds interesting. Yeah, there are people up there on the launch table, that's for sure. The yellow center thing going, let me see. Is that central yellow tube going down the middle, or is it offset? It looks to be offset, everybody. Yeah, I think it's a diagonal to, I'll focus in on the yellow piping there today. It's a diagonal to the lower right corner, it looks like. That central yellow piece there, it doesn't go down the length of it. It just goes down to the bottom right corner of that right piece. From the center to the bottom right, it doesn't go down the length of it. Yeah, it's anyone's guess whether to go all-nighters or to do all-dayers, you know? There's a good content on both sides of it. I'll pan to the left. You'll be able to see the Lieber crane. It's almost in front of the GSE tanks over there. Yeah, it is busy, that's for sure. This is one piece of metal there on the left that just came in. And so that is pretty unique. Usually in the past, previous trucks, for a piece of metal that long, going the length of it, there's always been these cross pieces going at a 90 degree all the way down the length of the back truck there. So there was always the one side that was long, but there was always some 90 degree parts that went all the way down the length of it. So this is the first time I'm seeing just a solid piece there without any other attachments on it. Yeah, I can zoom in on that for sure. Trying to give them some privacy too. I don't want to get any faces or anything. Oh, there's more than one piece on the truck there. Look at that. Yeah, that's all cuts, specific cuts there. There's no mistakes there on that. Are we still good? Good, good, good. Oh, you did? Okay, just a minute. Let me get you.
Have a good one.
Okay, do it once more. Right on. Okay, that's a fan there, everybody. A good guy, good guy. He's chatting with several people over here. I don't know what to call him. I didn't know his name, so what am I going to say? Good deal, good deal, good deal. You never know, really? You never know. Okay, Cynthia says, from what I understand, Elon's putting up $10 billion for this work from his own pocket. Wow. Thanks, Firestorm 22. Great night last night. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Mr. Alito, the only thing that started with the new parking lot is that they put some stakes in the ground. I don't see anything else going on over there right now, though. Okay, and it is approaching Monday afternoon and evening. So we'll see what happens here with the local people and everything. Mr. Malthi says, Ocean Can, SN20 got moved from the mid-bay for some reason. Interesting. Thanks, Silvano. I'll zoom out in a little bit. I'm just getting this shot here. I'm going to reposition the camera. There's a lot of dust out here, that's for sure. Yeah, I can pan up. There's not much to see above, but I can pan up. There's wind out here. There's loud sounds. Okay, yeah, I was brushing the dust off. I didn't know you guys could you could hear that. Sorry. Okay, good to know. Sorry, everybody. Oh, it died? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Let me know if it comes back on, everybody. I didn't know that. Next time I can just brush it off with a... Oh, it's good deal? It's good now? Okay. Oh, spray the lens, not the mic. I got you. Okay. Well, I can brush it off with a towel next time. Oh, don't shake the can, it'll freeze the lens. Oh, wow. Thanks, Mile. Okay, Asteroid too. Thank you. Yeah, I have a soft towel. Yeah. That's all good information, you know. That really helps a lot. Imagine if we went to Enceladus. Imagine we went to Enceladus and we had like an air spray can there and we're trying to capture the Intrepid something on the surface there, the sound of it. And we didn't know that. I didn't know. Maybe I was in charge of the mission. I didn't know that the spray can would send out the audio. Maybe we only had like 4 seconds of audio to get, and I got the message. That is awesome, man. Thank you.
Gotcha.
So that's really good information there, everybody.
Gotcha. Yeah, we were like, he's got to be hot. He needs an umbrella stand, or
Yeah, I do. I need to make one or something out of wood and stuff.
I was gonna say, let's put a frame in your truck that you could put a tarp over.
That'd be cool.
We can throw that.
I'm for that.
We can throw that together at the shop tonight.
Oh, okay, that'd be awesome.
Want to? I mean,
Be awesome.
there's probably some crap there we can scrounge up. Worst case scenario, we go to Home Depot, get some PVC.
Yeah, I can pay for that. No problem. Whatever. Pretty cool.
Let's see what we can scrounge. There's a bunch of them. We got a lot of cleaning to do there at the ranch.
Okay, there's somebody here from where I'm living right now. A friend also from several months ago, so I'm chatting away a little bit.
Hello, everybody. Yeah, we're Mars University.
Oh, Mars University. If you want to be on camera, let me know.
Mars University.
You want to be on camera?
We do it for a little bit.
You got 1,300
but
people here.
They don't want to see me.
They do. They do.
want to see this.
They want to see you with that. Oh, I can lower everything and show you.
Yeah, we can do that. You want to talk for a bit? We can do that.
Yeah. So in a few, maybe in 5 or so minutes, I might chat with somebody here on camera. Yeah, yeah.
You tell my kid.
I can. Oh yeah, that's cool. to log on and check it out, right?
Because that's my whole family's as geeked out about this as I am.
Oh.
That's why they're letting me do this right now, because I'm down here.
Oh, I got you.
I'm down here working.
I can put this on the ground and we can get you on camera.
No hurries.
Yeah.
After pushing the lawnmower out of this ditch and almost giving myself heat exhaustion doing that, I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad.
It's pretty good.
If
Yeah,
I just don't
compared to that. Yeah.
just be chill. Just don't do anything too fast.
Yeah, so I was given some Perrier here. Cold drink on a hot day. It's really good, everybody. Oh, this is non-alcoholic, everybody. It's just some carbonated water with pomegranate flavor.
It's a little giddy. It's even got some giddy up.
It's got some giddy up in it too. Maybe some caffeine, yerba mate. Good stuff. Some coffee extract. That'll wake you up. Yeah, stay hydrated. That's right. Let's see what time it is here. It is now 5:05. 2 more hours to stream this wonderful road closure time frame period. We've done over 2 hours of streaming, and there's more to go. More to go. Hey, Palmeteo, thank you. Check in tomorrow, maybe. Thanks for tuning in, Palmeteo. Good night. Yeah, the road is still open right now. Maybe it's an intermittent road closure, you know, or the potential for a road closure.
What do we think they're moving?
Could be a booster, could be a GSC tank, not sure.
It's not 20. She's still getting her nose. She's out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know when they rolled her out.
I'm gonna start putting it down there. I'm gonna move everything down the to the ground here, so we'll get a ground level chat going on here. Just a minute, everybody. Maybe about 30 seconds. Okay.
Is there a link to this in?
On this, it's live on OceanCam.
Can you link to that through the space launch app? Or is that all somebody else's stuff that we want?
Space launch. I don't know what that is,
Okay.
but it can be posted anywhere, shared anywhere. Yeah.
Sorry, we can go ahead. I was going to get my kids on here, but they're.
Yeah.
I can't see them.
Oh, can they join the live? Join the
So I was
chat?
wondering if I had a link. Oh, I was just going to let them watch.
Yeah, they can watch. It's live right now on YouTube.
That's right.
OceanCam, and then I think there's videos. We're just getting set up here. Yeah, me too, right?
Yeah, maybe that. If not, it's almost right.
How you doing? Yeah, how you doing? I recognize your face. On live stream, you want that camera? Okay. So there's two different people here right now. This is a guy named Oscar here. How you doing? Hey. We're over here. It's on this side.
Oh, it's on that side.
Hi PJ, hi Hudson, hi Chelsea, hi Jordan. Love you all. I'm here at SpaceX, having fun and getting to know Paul.
When were you last here?
Huh?
When were you last here?
I was here Friday.
Okay, cool.
Friday, so anyway,
Nice to see you. What's your name?
Oscar.
Oscar. Oh, I recognize the name. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. There's another man here too, everybody. Oh, you can watch. You can take a look if you want.
Cool.
He's gonna get on camera in a little bit. and
Okay.
talk a little bit. What did we talk about the last time we met? I don't remember. But maybe when you start talking, I remember.
I worked for AT&T,
Okay.
retired,
Okay.
and
This is AT&T.
We met-
Actually.
oh, is it good?
Yeah.
That's
great
good.
reception here.
Oh yeah, I've got AT&T,
Yeah.
but that's when they had brought the GSE 5. I didn't know that they had brought that. Ahead of it was the mount, the
Yeah,
orbital,
mount, right? Yeah. they
Yeah.
brought the table out.
the orbital on the table
Yeah, like
mount.
Saturday or Sunday, I forgot what day.
It was. I think it was Friday.
Friday.
Wasn't
Could have been Friday
yeah.
too.
So
I
my
lost track of the days.
yeah, me too. So, thank you, Paul.
Thank you. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you. I was hoping they'd roll out
Get something.
Orbital 4.
Yeah.
I mean, Booster 4, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it's going to happen.
Okay, maybe tomorrow. Then, maybe.
They put the two flaps on the bottom part of SN20, Starship 20.
Nice. Good.
Yeah. Anyway,
I haven't seen that. I've heard a little bit about it, but thank
yeah,
you.
they put one up and they were fixing to put another one up just now.
Okay, good. So apparently they got the second, or they have put the second flap on the Starship over there, SN20. I've been here all day, so I really haven't heard or seen much of over there.
And they took Starship 20 out of mid-bay, put it right in front.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it's just a matter of time when they're going to bring Booster 4.
Okay.
Somebody told me it might be tomorrow morning.
Okay, so maybe tomorrow morning the Starship or the Booster?
Booster.
Booster might come down the road tomorrow morning, everybody. Got to see if there's a road closure, or if there's anything like that happening tomorrow. I'm gonna brush off the lens a little bit.
Toaster out here.
Okay, we're good.
Thank you, Paul.
It's a toaster out here.
Shout out from South Georgia, Shannon. How you doing? Yes, sir. Thank you, Oscar. There's another man that's going to come on screen probably in a little bit. That's why I moved the tripod where it is right now. It should be pretty interesting. I'm excited to hear what he's going to say. Hey, Nakudo. Love your work. Wish I were there. Cool. Thanks for saying hello. Yeah, I like meeting the people out here too, because it's not like you just walk here. You don't just end up here. It's like you got to do something to actually make it here, because it is quite a distance, you know. Des from Rockford, Essex, England. Okay, everybody. You want to say who you are and everything? You're in the screen there, and just talk a little louder.
Okay. Yeah, so my name is Clifton. And,
Let me know if y'all can hear Clifton here speak.
we good? Do I need to speak up?
You might need to speak up a little bit.
A little bit louder, okay.
It's good.
All right, I gotta really act. It's loud out here. So, yeah, Paul and I, what was it, 11 or 9? What did we meet? We were hanging out
11.
on something to fly, I think. And anyway, there's a handful of folks kind of like us.
They said it's barely. You gotta really. The mic in here kind of. Yeah.
So, yeah, there's been a handful of folks down here that have.
Or you can speak behind the microphone. You can speak back here too.
Well, maybe we should just do that.
Yeah. So y'all have seen them.
Look at me.
Y'all, yeah, that's good.
Everybody see the goofy guy? Okay,
So you've
they
seen
know
them.
what I look like.
Yeah. Now
And now
speak.
we can just talk
Get
a
as
little
close
more.
as you want to speak, and you can see what they say too.
There we go. See, this is better because now they don't want to look at my
Yeah,
goofy
I
ass.
don't know,
See?
maybe.
Can I say that? Are we? Do we have a rating? What are we?
You're fine. We're at 1,200 people.
Okay. All right.
No rating or anything. Yeah.
No, okay. NC-17. All right. So yeah, there's been kind of a handful of folks that have been making the journey down here. Some of them have been here like just hardcore hanging out like Paul. A lot of us been going back and forth, and we're just kind of a bunch of rocket nerds. Some people call them nerdles.
This umbrella's for this. So if the iPhone overheats, that's why I'm holding the umbrella, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm holding.
I think it makes him look cute. I thought that's why he did it, but you know. I thought it was a fashion thing. Anyway. But yeah, there's been a kind of a group of people coming together down here. Everybody that comes down here for the launches and to watch SpaceX. In addition to the locals that have been here for a while. I mean, we all, seen a lot of that photography and those guys out there. But now, it's kind of like the imports are moving in. And we're kind of flocculating.
Yeah.
We're kind of clustering in a community that's slowly coming together, and we're calling it. We have a couple names. We got a few side projects going on because everybody's kind of doing their own thing there, but we're all kind of in the same channel together, moving towards Mars, so to speak.
Yeah. So I met Clifton in I think it was April or so at the South Padre Island, and we were all camping out at the park over there, where you can pay to stay there. So he was in a more upscale location with an RV, and I was just chilling out in a tent and also in my truck. So,
Well, don't call that RV upscale. It was $1,000 RV, so. And in Texas. But yeah, we're kind of forming a community there. One of the members of that community, they bought some land, and there's a few side streams going. We've got a makerspace we're putting together. Call that SpaceX. So we're hoping soon to have more tooling. Right now, it's kind of limited to some 3D printing. And we do have a nice big warehouse where we can work on vehicles, solar installs, things like that. But we're hoping to expand those operations, bring in more tooling and more human capital as well. And that's one of the projects. The other project is Mars University. Mars University is what we call a world's school. Some of you may or may not have heard of the world schooling movement.
for the chat here, if you want to slow it down, you can kind of scroll up and down on the chat.
Okay, I'm probably going way too fast.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I've had my caffeine now and I'm awake.
Only if you want to. You don't have to look at the
Well,
chat. if
okay,
you
I'm
don't
seeing
want
some questions about, some of the RVs and things, and that is all in the process. Right now, we are in the very early stages. As Paul's saying, we have a couple other residents, but it's, if you want to show up and camp, do we have full hookups? Not yet. If you want to show up and run off-grid off of solar, we've got a place for you. Right now we are trying to get the basics in line, like bathrooms, showers, and we have them. They're just, we're working with some of what was already in place by the previous owner, and so we're kind of working around that, but we do have the most basic facilities. If you're the kind of person who wants to show up, sleep underneath a mesquite tree in your tent, we can get you a place.
So you're talking about the place where I just rented a room, right?
Yeah, Paul's got a room there, and so he's got his space over there.
So yeah, so that location, that site is 10 acres. There's some horses. 13 acres. There's some horses. There's some cows, and there's actually like a pond also.
Yeah.
And the land is flat. It's not like you got a lot of hills or anything, so it's flat. There's a lot of grass too.
We've been trying to mow some of that, get in order. It's
yeah. There's a lot of infrastructure there too, like buildings, large, tall warehouse type buildings. So it is there's a lot that can be done there. And if y'all want to check it out, I don't know if
I'd say that the warehouse, I think, is approximately 3,000 square foot. I'd say it's 30 by 100, and that's going to be the build and event space. We're hoping to have some projects. One thing I like to kind of dabble in is art cars, so we're hoping to get a nice rocket art car going soon. If anybody's got a nice limousine on the cheap, let us know. So I don't know, any other what else is there to say about MSX and Mars University?
so. MSX and Mars University. Is there a website or something?
Not quite yet.
Not yet. No website yet. Mars University and MSX. I think I might do a video with the owners of that. Maybe down the road. I'm not sure if or when, but that may happen if we may show a little bit more in detail.
Exciting. We got a Mercury stuck in the tire cleanouts here. That was exciting.
Okay. Cool.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay.
It's still going. Yep.
Oh, okay. Where's the lens? Okay, I didn't know.
It's on this.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'll brush off the lens. I see a little dust on there, everybody.
Gotcha. So I'm curious,
Just a minute. You're good.
how many of our viewers here are families with kids? Because that's kind of I myself, I've got 2 daughters, and my wife and I like to travel and take the kids around, and they're almost bilingual. They speak a little Spanish, and so we spend a lot of time doing that and try to learn through experience and learn through problem solving, as opposed to the sit in a classroom and write this 5 times. But I'm just curious how many people out there might have kids that might want to bring them out to some of our pop-up events with the World Schooling, and hoping to just basically get families and kids together, excited about space and rockets and everything happening here. So I don't know, maybe they've got to see. I guess we have to read here.
Yeah, you got. I have it on low brightness, so
5
I
kids.
conserve the
Oh,
battery.
wow.
Yeah.
I've got a buddy he just had his 6, so you guys got some super breeders, man.
You can kind of go up like that or down.
You guys are almost up to Elon there. You need to have a couple more and you'll be on par with him.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, 2 more. Not a breeder. All right. Well, that's good, Pete. I mean, for someone, at least if you know that's not for you, that's good, because some people don't know that's not for them. They find out too late.
We got to move the camera. There's someone leaving the site here, so I'm just gonna move everything a little bit. I'll reposition the camera in a little bit. Thanks. You don't want to stay on the road right now. We'll just, I'll get back to that in a little bit. There's someone pulling out with their vehicle, so I just want to let them do that, and then I'll get back to this in a little bit. Maybe they're coming up toward a shift change here. A lot of people are leaving the site.
Happy hour and 10 forward. Romulan ales half off.
Zoom on yellow pipes, please. Yeah, okay, I will do that. I'll be able to do that in a second. I'm gonna reposition the camera to the right. Thanks for the patience, everybody. I'll be back in a minute. You can hold that.
Yeah.
I'll talk.
All right. So have you guys like given nicknames to security guards yet or anything? Of the work or transports? Right. Oh. No nicknames, not yet. Okay. I mean, the cranes have names. I mean, I don't know why we haven't given them to the security guards yet. The clone troopers, yeah, that's a pretty good one. Well, I guess allegedly Sam Patel, who is the chief of engineering here with the Starship build, allegedly his nickname is Star-Lord. I may be wrong, but I want to say I read that somewhere, and it's not like I fact-checked it because it's, you know, kind of just silly, but X-Troopers, yeah. Yeah, you know, being right on the border, we could also call all of us rocket nerds Los Equis. Equis de Espacio. Do a nerdle dance. Oh my. Bow. Yeah, let's see. If we're gonna have a nerdle dance, we're first gonna have to have a nerdle beat. Paul, do you beatbox?
What?
Do you beatbox?
Beatbox? No, I don't. I have done that a little bit in the past.
Yeah. You should play it.
That's cool.
You gotta play with it. I don't know. I've never really. I do it when I'm bored in the car and, you know, I forgot to download audiobooks and I'm driving through the middle of nowhere and it's either beatbox to myself or listen to Christian radio. So that's what they have in the panhandle of Texas. Yeah. Yeah, you remember your audiobooks, folks.
That's great. I can do it if you want it. Unless you're good. If you're good, I'll see.
It's kind of interesting.
That was good.
Sitting here. Oh yeah, man. You guys should see Paul chow down on this peach. Oh, here you go. Show 'em, man. It's Fredericksburg peach, finest peaches in Texas.
Have a little break snack here. Clifton brought this here for me.
Peaches and tomatoes are real nice right now.
Tomatoes, too.
Yeah, there's a few more at the house. I sliced one up tonight. Yeah, they're pretty good. Ranches in the Panhandle and Cowboys, Texas Red says. That's right. In fact, all peaches are lewd. But, the whole, those who don't know, the whole Panhandle of Texas was actually one dude's ranch way back when. And now I think the largest ranch in Texas is the King Ranch, and I can't remember how many acres it is, but it's over there on the coast somewhere in south of Galveston near Kingsville. So, namesake of the King Ranch pickup trucks, which our international viewers would probably just find to be like a monstrosity. Yeah, they're pretty Texas, as they say in Norway. But it's kind of suiting though to do something this crazy in Texas. Crazy in a good way. Because a lot of cultures just couldn't handle it. Don't eat the skin. We do say that in Norway, yeah. No rope. Oh, yeah. That's pretty interesting. So
Yeah,
watching,
it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, watching everything.
I'm back here. So that's Clifton. He may drop in again in this little bit here, but what I'm seeing here with the little piping is that there is a little black area too on the right side of that back there. So it's kind of interesting. I hadn't seen any of that black piping on that yellow structure there before. But there's a lot of, on the right side of that yellow piping, there is, in the center of the screen there, it is black piping there. Oh, they painted it? Oh, that's good. Maybe it'll all be black, huh? Yeah, so we're almost 3 hours into the stream here. 165 minutes, so that's 15 minutes shy of 3 hours. So, see what's going on. I'm gonna do the whole road closure, so I think another hour and a half.
They are gonna close?
No, I mean the road closure is till 3 to 7.
They had an intermittent schedule.
Yeah, okay, right.
But I haven't seen anything big
Yeah,
moving or preparing to move.
Yeah. Okay, Carl says when they paint it black, it makes it tougher, can handle heavier loads. Just kidding. Carl, I should read the whole sentence first then. All right.
Is that Model S black they're putting on that?
Yeah, right. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know if anything's coming down today. It's getting late here. So I think people on the stream, sometimes a lot of people, I think the average view is like 2 or 3 minutes. So you're welcome to get on the stream and do it again, all over again.
You just gotta pop in, pop in.
Yeah, that's right. Some people will stay all the whole time, but you're welcome to do it a second time.
The boss isn't looking.
You want to get on the stream?
I'm gonna switch over right now. Yeah. No, it's not that I don't want to be on the screen. I just
Yeah,
don't
that's
like having to yell at it.
Oh, I got you.
And from back here, I can speak more naturally.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
You
Right
know.
from where you are, definitely.
Instead of having to, because
Yeah.
we work on that.
Probably need one of those N95 masks. Yeah, N95 masks. Yeah, that's good stuff.
I've got it in '96.
Oh, N96. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's good. You've been watching for almost 3 hours. See, yeah. So maybe it's also the people that do watch a long time, they average out the other people who only watch for like 2 seconds. So yeah, I think if you put together all the views that it gets within like 20 minutes of the video ending, it's probably around 2 minutes per person. So yeah, I'm sure there are many people who watch the whole thing. If I was at home, I'd be just leave it on and watch it. That's what I'd be doing, sitting back. I used to kind of just watch. I used to do that with a lot of stuff too. Yeah, we got 1,000 likes on here too, everybody. I appreciate that. It's good stuff.
There's a Gatorade truck. As much as I try to avoid refined sugar, that's probably not a bad idea out here.
Yeah. You have anything wild you want to share with people? Something about...
I don't know, I may get you flagged.
Okay. Don't want to do that.
No. Anything wild? Nothing too wild right now. I mean,
Or intellectually stimulating. Space related.
we could talk about sodium telluride if you want to.
Is that sketchy? Is that a little bit? Is that on the fence?
It looks like it might be the next big battery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Here, take the umbrella.
Oh, man.
You got it, man. He's got the umbrella now.
Well, I mean, heck, we seem to have a pretty educated audience. What do y'all think or know about sodium telluride? I know I was reading a little bit on it. It's they're hoping that it's going to be
Maybe I can raise this up a little bit. Let me see.
it's going to be able to charge a lot faster.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
cool. Let me raise this up a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a little bit better. I have it like that just in case it tilts over. We don't want it to tilt over, so it's good position now.
Okay. So telluride, it's spelled just like the town. It's tellurium oxide. But yeah, sodium telluride. Sodium telluride. You guys can check it out. I'm sure a quick Google will reveal a little news article.
I'll brush off the lens here, everybody.
Here we go. Yeah, lens clean. Ooh, shiny. Yep, it's a new battery technology. Good for the dishwasher. Yeah, you know, if you want to pocket dishwasher, everybody needs one of those. But no, that and lithium air. Lithium air too. I wish I could speak more on them, but I am not a chemist. The lithium air, though, does the oxygen basically goes in and out of the cathode to charge and recharge.
How did you hear about this Telluride stuff?
Sodium telluride. It was in one of those. It was a story I think that popped up on my news feed, on if you go to Google and then you don't Google something, it gives you news stories based on it spying on you, and it knew that it knew that, you know, that sodium telluride would be something that I might be interested in, and because I read a lot about technology, and it is spying on me. Yeah, you know, back to that technology. Can we get baked on it? The sodium telluride? I don't know. I don't think so. It's just a basic salt. Is tellurium toxic? Anybody know about the toxicity of tellurium? It might be bad, and not in a fun way.
Yeah, you want to check with your doctor before you try anything crazy.
Talk to your doctor to see if crazy might be right for you. We'll have to get the doc on here.
That's right.
We got Dr. Beverly Crusher on our crew too, but she'll talk to you later. She's a little less extroverted than I am. She knows when to shut up. Yeah, thorium molten salt reactors are pretty cool. The Chinese have been working on one of those. And
Maybe say their name too when you.
sorry, yeah.
Not the whole name, just the first part.
Okay. So sodium telluride. Does anyone can find anything on it?
You can,
Let's
if
see.
it goes too fast, you can just go back.
Go back. Okay.
If it gets stuck, then just hurry up.
Texas Red here talks about saltwater batteries. All right, Earth Engineers talking about a lithium manganese oxide hydrogen battery. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Here in South America is night. What's South America? It's
South America.
That's what I thought. Pero no es la noche, amigo. Es lo mismo de aquí. Tenemos sol. Tuna-friendly dolphin burgers. Yeah. Silly dolphins pretending they're fish, being so smart. Make hydrogen from extra electricity. Yeah, you can do that. Samsung knows that. So I was building two in the desert. Yeah, those are the thorium reactors. You know, another cool technology that's been around, at least theoretically, for a while, and South Africa was working on about 20 years ago, but I never heard any more about it, was the pebble bed reactors. They show promise just because they are basically meltdown proof. So that's kind of nice. Oh, here was a cool kind. Let's see here. Maker Ids here is talking about the thorium salt reactor in airliner ships. Never have to refuel and can fly or sail as long as you have food air. Yeah,
Maybe I'll hold it in, brother.
the U.S. Air Force experimented with that back in the 60s. And they decided not to build, at that time, get the technology they had. It'd basically be a nuclear bomber flying around, spewing radiation, cooking chickens in their coops, and dropping hydrogen bombs. Luckily, we moved on. But thorium could do that a little less dangerous, and hopefully without the dropping hydrogen bombs part.
Yeah, I heard there was, I think, a lot of thorium, maybe in Central America, or was that lithium? Do you know where thorium is mined?
I do not know. I know that it's, used in lantern mantles is most what comes to my mind. Those old school gasoline lantern mantles. You can transmute thorium into uranium by bombarding it with protons, I think, or neutrons. I mean, yeah, someone correct me on that one. But thorium is everywhere. Solex says. Okay, those things on the ground, the mat things. So those are tire cleanouts. Those are pretty much required at most construction sites by the EPA or by various state agencies to protect rainwater and runoff water. What we don't want trucks with big muddy tires dragging all that mud out onto the streets and then into the watershed. So it protects the watersheds, protects our fish and wildlife living in that water, as well as keeps our roads cleaner. So that's what those are for. What type of cheese is Elon sending to orbit? See, thank you, Joseph, for asking the important questions. The deep.
That's a good question.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I think he is sending cheese.
I mean, I'm hoping not just one, right? I mean, I'm a hard cheese guy. I like aged Gouda. Give me 1,000-day Gouda. Oh, little goes a long way. You can just like kind of scratch a fingernail off of it. And space cheese, that's right. Gouda. Okay, we're gonna make it. All right, here we go. Mr. Mouthy says, why don't we make a Dyson swarm, use Planet Mercury's metal and other resources? Oh man, it went away. Oh, there it goes. Cheese as a mass simulator has thermal issues. Yeah, that would not be good. So it definitely shouldn't be liquid cheese or liquid cheese food product. You know, we've got enough live loads to deal with methalox. Freddie says win orbit. Yeah, we're all saying that, Freddie. It could be faster than anybody anticipated. My personal theory was that Elon was going to shoot for the 6th day of the 9th month. With booster 4 and ship 20. You know, it's just because he's
420.
right? Kind of sophomoric with numbers. But I mean, what do you expect from a guy whose birthday is 6/28? I mean, his birthday is 2 pi. 6.28. At least to gringos that use month and then day. The rest of the world does day and then month. Yeah. But, you know, Einstein was born on 3.314 pi day. So, whatever that's worth.
Okay, I'm gonna step back in, everybody. Do you have any more inspiration to jump back in? Just do ahead, you know, good. Yeah. All right. So, okay, wait, we got something here for Tracksman 25 is, come on, we got someone talking to you, actually.
Oh, what do you want to say here?
This guy here, hey, Clifton.
Matt, you're doing SN9. Are you going to be there for a few days? Think of heading down there this weekend? Yeah, that.
Keep this sun off the phone. Don't turn it off
Phone
if it
off.
gets too hot.
Okay, that's right. Yes, this weekend I think so. I should be down here. I'm kind of down here, waiting on, just kind of waiting like everybody else. But yeah, I'm hanging out, waiting to give the go ahead. My wife is working at her job, and she's on standby. She's going to call in with the Martian flu as soon as we get a booster and a ship on the pad. But they're 18 hours away, so yeah, it's kind of a trek for me, but it's worth it.
And you said Colorado, was that it?
Yeah, I've got a place in southern Colorado that I don't know. I don't consider any place home, but you know that's where I keep a bunch of my crap. Yeah.
I'll get in. I'm gonna get in here and move around the cameras. If you want to see anything specific, let me know. Okay, Chucksman says, cool, maybe we can meet up again. And perfect. Regarding your wife heading down.
Yeah.
Chucksman there. Just say that.
Yeah.
Cool. Good. Cool. All right, everybody. So that was a lot of fun. Maybe in the future, if you have more questions for him, we can do another show together. Do you know how long you're staying over there at the site?
Indefinitely. I'm going to be making some jaunts back and forth. We're going to be bringing a lot of my personal shop and tooling down at some point here, and hoping to really hit the ground this fall as the weather cools off with some projects there on site. So we're going to be bringing back a lot of my personal tools, welding equipment, construction type of stuff. But other than that, which may be a week or two, yeah, I'm kind of here, I think, at least for the next few months to be a part of this amazing moment, process, continuing mission.
Okay.
Your eyes are better than mine if you can read that.
Yeah. And it's the right height for me too, you know?
Yeah, my eyes are. I got Riddick. I don't know where I got a shine job. I got eyes like Riddick. I can't see in the daylight.
I think I'm gonna go back on top of the truck here. We'll get a little bit higher angle, everybody. And things are good. Things are good.
So what do you make your operations?
I just need to
Shade structure?
keep organizing. Yeah, some kind of shade maybe, but maybe the 4 corners. I don't know, we could talk about it. That's a good idea. I mean, so in the future, I will be able to do more of the. I've got the new camera, but I didn't really want to bring it out today. I did try it out, but there's some, like the microphone could get broken if it gets pushed the wrong way. So I want to make sure I've got a comfortable setup in the back of the truck here. Maybe we can work on that together or something.
Yeah. So on that note, can I share a quick quote from Elon?
From Elon?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna get a quote from Sir Elon or Elon.
Give me just a second here because I don't.
Okay, he's checking up a quote here, everybody.
Flip this up here.
If there's something you'd like me to zoom in on, let me know. Getting ready for the next hour and 10 minutes till the road closure finishes. Okay, go ahead.
I'm not getting.
You can climb up into here if you want to say something. They asked how much you paid for the haircut.
If you want one of those, you want to go to Brownsville, you want to go to Allianz Cuts, and you want to talk to Drippy J. That's my barber. He'll carve an X in the side of your head for about $20.
That's good news.
Yeah.
That's good info. Good info.
Depends on whether you want a little bit of hair, you want it straight all the way to skin. Takes me a little longer to go to skin. But anyway, I'm going to paraphrase since I can't get the exact quote. Basically, I don't spend my time
Just get this on.
chasing highfalutin ideas. I solve engineering and production problems. And so yeah, and
That was Elon's quote.
that was Elon's quote to paraphrase.
Maybe once more.
I don't spend my time chasing high concept ideas. I spend my time solving real world engineering problems and production solutions.
Good deal.
Finding production solutions.
Good deal.
Something along those lines. Anyway, that's what we're trying to do at MSX and Mars University. You know, gonna help Paul get some real world solutions here. We can make you a pretty nice shade structure. You'll be set up. Your arm's gonna thank you, man. You guys don't know, what you don't see is him like holding this umbrella to keep the sun off of this camera. He's dedicated. He is dedicated. And that's why you've got the shot from this camera, because nobody else is this close. Yeah, you got the up close and personal live, not sitting in a bunker 100 feet away. They check it on Thursday. Yeah. You got the love here.
Okay, Clifton. Thanks, Fred. Yeah. So everybody, that was Clifton. I don't know if he wants to share his last name, but he's been around here and he'll be here maybe into the future going forward. All right, everybody.
How late do you think you'll be out?
Until 7 at least, and then maybe I'll go over to the build site, get a few shots, and head back.
Why don't I go figure out your shade structure?
That could be cool. That could be cool.
If I need to go
Only if you want to. I don't want to pay you for anything, but we'll help each other down the road for sure.
It might involve 20 hours of time.
I can pay you back for that, no problem.
So,
maybe even $40, but that's really cutting into my money right now. Though.
No, I don't.
In the next couple of days, I'll have a
We're
bunch.
not looking for high concepts. We're looking
No.
for
Yeah.
real world solutions. So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
$40 budget
I could-
solve the
40.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
good.
I'll take care of that.
All right. Okay, everybody, might get some structure in the back here, and which will help my ability to set out the camera and really do some good stuff back here. Let me check the lens, see if we're good. We got a little dust on the lens. Okay, good deal. Back to good situation here. Hey PDX Mark, I used to have a certain cell phone provider here, and then someone else came through and we compared the upload and download rate speed test, and it turned out that AT&T is really good for this location. So if any of y'all are considering streaming from this location, the launch site, really consider the, it's great here at the launch site. The build site is always spotty because of the satellite dishes over there, or for whatever reason. But the launch site has great reception, upload, download, and live streaming. You can also stream from the beach over here if you're looking to do some streaming from the beach with AT&T. But over at South Padre Island, though, it is still sketchy over there. I don't know if it's the water or something about that area. And so South Padre Island is still sketchy, and the build site is sketchy. But over here at the launch site, it's great. Hey Greg, text Red. Yeah, the phone is charging. I have it on low brightness, and I have it plugged into the cigarette lighter with an inverter. Yeah, it's a good iPhone. That's APW 1975. That's a good year. Good year, APW. A few interns, huh, John? Well, it was nice to have a little bit of a break there while Clifton stepped in there. Freddie says, December 8th, 2022, Earth will be close to Mars. I guess that's when we get the first Mars cargo mission. Interesting, Freddie, thanks. If you have a link to some of that software that can calculate the the orbital pathways for the apogee and perigee of the different planets with Earth. I'll be interested in seeing a link to that. That'd be interesting. Yeah, the solar panel left, Texas Red, but I did get it on camera there if you were interested in checking it out. I was surprised that you could just plug it right into the solar panel with a iPhone connector and a USB to C connector right into the solar panel. Yeah, so Rocket, this is how the traffic is over at the build site all the time. And now especially here at the launch site, since they got this deadline, they're going full on. And yeah, this is why a lot of my videos in the beginning were so short. Watching live from Zambia, rant and react, awesome. I think Stellarium gives you that opportunity. Nakuto, that's funny. Greetings from the White House. Hey, Joe. That's cool. I'm 100% cool with that. Rocket, I think it is a little bit forbidden. Hey, Joseph, thanks for the support, Joseph. Joseph A. I appreciate that. That's a nice graphic there too. Flying fast. Festus, how you doing? Howie. Okay, thanks, Howie. I'll check it out. I'll check out that power bank link. Thank you. Awesome, and the big blue. Awesome. Thank you, Howie. Maker says, Maker JDS, Google should be able to get apogee and perigee anytime you want. Okay, that's good. Thanks, Maker. I'd like to be able to plot the orbital pathways too, to say, if anyone out there is interested, can you plot the most ideal orbital trajectory to, say, Enceladus, or to the moon around Saturn, or to Europa? It'd be cool if someone would make a PDF or a video on how to get to Enceladus. Because I'm sure a lot of people would like to know that answer. Whether it's a roundabout the moon, roundabout the sun, an orbital, a slingshot, or whether we can do a straight shot, how much fuel it would take. If anyone's interested in doing that, that'd be wonderful. And I'd love to share that info. Hey, Michael Siwa. Yeah, I need the date of the launch. That's cool. NASA provides free software for that. Cool. Hey, Earth Engineer, if you're into that, or if you got a link, I'm sure there's people around here that would like to see that. Since I now have somewhat of a studio, I can do more of that legwork myself by downloading the software. Before, when I was in my truck, it was a little bit hard to do that and be excited about it, but now I'll be able to spread everything out, spread the computer out, and check out that stuff on my own also. Yeah, no more pad talks. So it looks like maybe a shift change is happening now, I would imagine. Yeah, a lot of welding tonight maybe, huh? The nighttime is cool because you can really see what's going on at night because they have all the lights on and everything's lit up, you know? Booster's coming my way. What are you talking about, Bruno? Really? That'd be awesome. I'm ready for it if it is, but I'm not sure. That would be awesome, Bruno. So Maker says, calculations like that are dynamic with all the bodies in region, definitely needs the NASA software. That's cool. Basically what's been happening earlier today, it's been kind of steady on what's happening here on site. Oh, you'd like to see where I'm standing, Nick. Or Nice. Nicex. Scuba says the booster is not coming. That was a good one. Tomorrow morning, more likely, okay. Pete 2.0. Thank you, Pete. Keeping it real. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, Nakudo, I haven't been looking, but I think, no, I haven't seen Elon. I haven't been looking though. Do you think Booster 4 will be lifted onto the Orbital launch table and then the S20 stacked on top, or will be stacked? Someone mentioned Viper 0222. Someone mentioned that, yeah, Booster 4 could potentially be put on the Orbital launch table, but then someone said that S20 might be tested on the Pad B. So there may be some testing. Some people think there may be some testing. And then someone also asked to do a pan of the area to the north here. So since I was just asked to do a shot of where I'm shooting from, I will turn the camera around and show you to the north here, and you'll also be able to see, I guess, the truck that I'm standing in, maybe. So this is looking north at South Padre Island. So that's the area to the north. I was asked about that, so that's what it looks like. That's where the SN 11 the debris field was. It was over there. Yeah, so that's what's going on back there in the wildlife area. Seth, you need a PC in your room for the processing power, Paul. Yeah. AMD has the best multitasker CPU. Okay. Also, maybe you could do a live stream with Cliff on his maker area. Yeah, I think I'd like to get a better computer or a better processor, you know, a desktop or something, to do some of that. So that would be building out the studio, because that could become a studio where I am right now, for sure. And yeah, maybe Makerspace would like to do a video about what they have going on there in a controlled environment with no wind, you know? So it's clear audio and everything. Visit Zambia. We have the 8th wonder of the world, the Victoria Falls. Rant and React. Oh, okay, that's cool. Rant and React. That's cool. I never heard about any trips to Zambia yet. I'd be interested in some of those details. The build site is 2 miles to the west from here. About 2 miles, give or take. Okay, I'm gonna pan up just so I don't get these people on camera here. Give them a little bit of anonymity. I'll get the top of the tower since I'm here. All right, I'm holding an umbrella, otherwise I'd zoom. I did some zooming right now, but I'm just keeping the coast clear here for everybody. Okay, that's about good. I think we're good. You'd like to zoom in on the flags? Yeah, I can. You know, there is an American flag up there at the top of the tower. I have done some video of that before. And there is there's a send it like flag attached to the orbital launch table, but I don't know if we can really zoom in on it with this camera here. Yeah, Aerographica, that's true. Full send. Oh, you like to see that one? I'd give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. Let's see if I can find it first. That'll be the first thing, right? I think it's behind that lift on the left there of the stairs. I think that's where the full send flag is. I don't see it right now though. Yeah, I don't see it actually, but I will zoom in, but oh, it's black? Maybe, could be. You see it? All right. New closure on Wednesday, Sleepless Voyager. Thank you. I didn't know that. It's good to know. Thank you. Good to know. Nakudo. Thanks for the idea. It's good stuff. Okay, Steven, thank you. I didn't know if you could or couldn't. Thank you. Nakudo says closure for tomorrow too. But Falcon Block 0 says no new closures yet. Okay. Yeah, I would you know, trust but verify. So there is a road closure website I can check. I will check that later before I make any official or you know, the Boca Chica road closure, I think Twitter page too. So that's where I check to get my information on Twitter or the website, the county website. And so there is a new OceanCam website. It's kind of Falcon 1 Block 0 says there's no new closures yet. Thanks, Falcon. Cool, Aerographica. I don't know much about that, but that's cool. Thank you. Okay, Wolf says, 221 says, on the Cameron County site, no update yet as far as I can see. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. So there's a oceancam.space website, you know, the .com but .space, and it's a new website. It's still under development. It will be going into the future, maybe for a while, you know. But it's if you have any ideas about what we could put on there. Oh, so CameronCounty.us/SpaceX is the county website. Thanks, Michael. That's awesome. Thanks for posting that. So in greetings from Arizona, Poker God says it's 115 degrees in Arizona. I'm not sure what Celsius that is, but it's pretty hot in Fahrenheit, that's for sure. Yeah, so the oceancam.space, and if you'd like to set up your own independent OceanCam thing in your country or your state or your town or your whatever on your whatever you want to call it, OceanCam whatever, OceanCam Michael or OceanCam Peter or OceanCam Sarah, whatever, or Sarah OceanCam or whatever. You're welcome to do your own channel with OceanCam. I encourage it because it's all about completing an OceanCam mission. You know, it doesn't matter who does it. I think we're gonna have to all work on it together for it to happen. So you're welcome to create your own YouTube channel, create your own anything you want. And wish you all the best. I'd love to see what you do and help the world by changing our human story. So far, our story doesn't include any images or video of water on any other body except for the Earth. So if we can do that, if we can accomplish that mission, the whole story of Earth, of our currently recorded history of the reality of the solar system will be changed as a people. So it doesn't matter who does it, just the fact that it gets done, right? So you're welcome to take the mission forward in whatever way you see fit. Create your own derivation. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, that's right, Jason. There's history goes back a long time, right? But we've forgotten a lot too. So if we could do something more recent than the stuff that we forgot, then maybe that's a good thing. But it would definitely change our current story, right? All we have to do is to keep putting one foot in front of the other and maybe accomplish something hard. It'll be very hard, right? If it were easy, then we might not want to do it, but it is hard, right? It would be hard to get a video camera to another planet with a liquid and do the filming and the video, maybe a live stream. But it's definitely exciting. It's good to have a destination, good to have a goal, and I know I'm inspired by it. That's the reason I'm speaking about it and doing these videos. So today it looks like they installed the top cross section there on the yellow structures. Maybe some, I'm not sure when it happened, but there's also some, it could have been painted black there, or maybe they're originally black, but you can also see underneath. I don't know if you can see it with the sun or the shade, but it looks like underneath in the center there, a couple of those, 3 of those poles are black. So maybe they're painting, I don't know if those guys to the right on the lift, those people are doing the painting or what, but it seems to me it's becoming black in some areas. So maybe it's getting painted, that yellow thing is getting painted black. So yeah, Jeff, some people have, one person or at least more than one people have mentioned that, well, maybe we can set something really hot over if it's an icy place that we go first, or whatever mission we do it, if there's something hot, maybe we can just drop something onto the ground wherever it is and let the heat of, maybe we can have some chains that are heated and they will slowly melt through the ice or something like that. So there's a lot of, there are some options if it is hot. I mean, if it is icy. But if we were to just look at Enceladus, they have geysers of water, right? On Enceladus. So there are openings to the surface there. It's not like it's all ice. If I met Elon, what would I ask him? I'd say, how you doing today? Is there any way that I can help you out with whatever you're working on? And is there any way that you would include an ocean cam mission into your potential future missions? Like they're doing a Europa mission. It sounds like they're gonna do a mission to Europa. Would they include an ocean cam video camera onto and film from liquid if they find it on the Europa mission? That's what I would ask. In relation to what I'm doing here, I would ask if they could include a video camera and make filming from that liquid on that moon a priority. Sorry, I don't want to get that guy's face in the camera here. I guess it's unavoidable. I'm just gonna focus there. Yeah, I don't know, but I would encourage whoever's working on, it doesn't matter the mission or the location, whatever scientific mission is happening, whatever planetary or moon or asteroid mission is under development or currently being planned, I would ask that they consider some extra video cameras, or maybe 3 video cameras, maybe independently functioning, so that we can be sure we get a clear shot of whatever liquid or maybe a submersible, some type of floating or submersible, maybe a CubeSat, or who knows. But just like they opened the Mars rover, whatever it's called, and they dropped out the helicopter, maybe we could do something like that with something less fragile, and drop it into the some liquid on one of these moons and transmit the data to maybe the lander or the orbital vehicle above the moon. Because if we can do that and video from the liquid, that'll be transformative for our story as a people, I think. Or that's what I believe, at least. I'll pan to the right here. Earlier in the day, they were doing some concrete work over here, and it seems to have dried. I'm sure it may take a while before it really gets firm, but they did some concrete work over there this morning. You could see it in the earlier live stream, and it's looking good over there. It's looking good. Okay, Jeff says, Europa, the next mission, I think a submersible is planned. Well, Jeff, well, that would be if they get the video, not just submersible, but get video of the liquid and everything. That would be a first successful. That would be a first successful ocean cam mission for sure. Yeah, submarine type craft, Ian. That'd be awesome. I'm gonna brush off the camera again. Okay, good deal, clean. Unedited. We don't want hardly to no editing. No editing would be ideal. Maybe some video that doesn't need to be edited. Maybe they'll use some, I don't know if it's possible, but unedited lighting, unedited everything, you know, because then we can really verify that it was actually what happened, you know. Once you start editing, then I start to question if all the data that we get is correct. But if we can get some unedited video, that would be great. You know, trust but verify, right? So, hey Juan Smokey de la Garza, thank you. So the idea of this large and long live stream is that SpaceX is shooting for the August 5th time frame for this to be completed, this all here, and to do coverage here of the site, here at the launch site, what's going on here. Hey Stephen, according to science, methane is only liquid at -161 degrees Celsius. Swim how? Yeah, so maybe we won't be going into methane. Hey Stephen, that's pretty good. Maybe we can bottle it. If we go to Titan and it's -161, maybe we can, oh, it's only liquid, right? So that means it's a gas, is what you're saying. So if we see liquid methane, I think we should bottle that stuff and bring it into space so we can use it somehow as a fuel. Hey Brett, nice to see what's cooking. Thank you, Brett. Brett S. Much thanks here. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like they are painting the yellow beams. It does. Steven. Make a special suit to swim in it, right? There are a lot of sci-fi, you know, the problem with it, it just needs to be developed. It just needs to be, so the more the more we create these goals, like we're gonna do this, and the more of you that develop the technology so that we can do it, the more things we can do on that trip. But if we don't know what we're gonna do, then we can't really develop the technology because there's no motivation. But if we know there is gonna be a use case for it, then a lot of people will develop it, right? Now, why would you develop a technology or take it forward, make it more ergonomic, if you don't think anybody's gonna use it? But I mean, just like the X Prize spurred on the commercial space flights, if they, just like Elon did the carbon thing, I forgot the actual name of it. He put up a prize for that this year. The more we have a goal for something, the more people will get involved and actually do it. So the goal for Ocean Cam is to film from the oceans on other moons and planets, off planet from Earth, and to do it in all the oceans in our solar system. So that kind of limits the number of oceans out there that we could travel to. Someone said earlier there are about 202 moons in the solar system, at least for now. Maybe there's a lot more. And how big is the solar system? Are we including the asteroid belt out there? Is that still part of the solar system? How far out does the solar system go? But yeah, at least 202 moons confirmed in the solar system. So there's not that many for us to visit and see if there's an ocean there. Only 202 moons. And maybe we look at the planets too. Hey, Thomas Higgins, nice to see you here again. Thank you. Burst. Fist bump. Thanks, Thomas. Yeah, I could see using, Sleepless says, I could see using liquid methane on Titan for potential Starship refueling. Yeah, that'd be cool, huh? Wouldn't have to send it from Earth and could save a lot of starships that way, maybe. So as far as I remember, I don't know if it's still current, they were talking about, sending a Starship up and then sending several Starships up just to refuel that first Starship so that it can make the journey to Mars. So they gotta refuel the first Starship, they gotta send up additional Starships just to give that first Starship enough fuel to do the entire trip. So if they could go to another location where maybe the gravity is a little bit less and get fuel off of that moon or location, then maybe it'd be nice if we didn't have to wait 60 years to accomplish one of these missions. Because, I've been hearing about this science stuff since I was in the 80s, and it hasn't happened yet. So that's about 40 years it hasn't happened yet for me, and there's many of you in your 70s now that it still hasn't happened for you either. So that's a long time to wait, and maybe another 60 years for one of these missions to get accomplished. That's like too long. I mean, I'd like to see it in my lifetime, right? Unless you're interested in some of the yogic philosophies of Kaya Kalpa and regeneration of the body. And if you want to concentrate on that, you can learn more about yoga and meditation, detoxification, and natural healing, and maybe some pharmaceutical help too. They might need a little plastic surgery or some conventional medical surgery to fix some of the, and then you can live another 20 to 200 years maybe. So that's always a possibility, but excluding that, it'd be nice to be able to do it before the next 60 years are up. Yeah, if you want to get into yoga and meditation, there are some Hindu practices in India called Kaya Kalpa with a K, K-A-Y-A-K-A-L-P-A. And again, this is a different culture over there in India. They're a very ancient culture. and they do things a little bit differently, and they have different beliefs than here in the United States. But there is something over there which is unverified, and it is more on the voodoo, more on the fringe. But the people in the yoga seem to believe in it. Some of those people, and it takes like 60 to 90 days to regenerate the body if you do certain things. So there are practices out there that have been talked about, unconfirmed, but if you wanted to wait 60 years to go to another moon and see the water, you might be able to do one of those kind of things. Yeah, or otherwise you can go get you get a kidney transplant, you get a liver transplant, maybe you get a body transplant, and then you'll be able to live to see that moon mission with the liquid water. Another way for that to happen would be if we started talking to each other and we made it a priority. So I'm trying to help make it a priority. It's actually what I'm trying to do. And it's pretty exciting to see it happening. Pretty exciting. Hey, unknown sender. Pretty exciting. Hey, Cole. Hey, Dan. Sky Thermod. Yeah, Cole, everything has to work perfectly. Yeah, Sleepless Voyager. I like that. At least Elon is one of those guys that asks for forgiveness, not permission. So there is a saying that it's better to ask, or it's better or easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. I like that. I've heard that before. Good evening, Darth Bang. Falcon 1 Block 0. Oh, you like to see the pad? Okay, yeah, we got the orbital launch pad there. Let me adjust the camera here. Make that the center. I can zero in on the pad in a little bit. That's a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm having a good time. Ground truth pictures. I mean, you only have one life in this body, right? So I'm doing the best that I can in this body during this lifetime. So Stephanie says, we only need to orbit each moon with an unmanned probe to find water, etc. Yes, Stephanie. And why do each moon? We've already done like maybe 40 years of that work. We already know where there are places where there is water. Why don't we just focus on maybe 2 places and do it? We don't need to do that orbital stuff anymore. We already did it all over the last 40 years. We already located the water. We don't need to do any more orbiting of moons or planets. I mean, we could transform our story in the next 5 years. All we have to do is go do it. We don't need to think about it or study it anymore. We just need to do it. So someone says, Marcus says, is that a white drone in the top right? I'm looking. I don't see a white drone up there, but oh, that's a seagull. Yeah, it's a seagull. Ground truth pictures awesome. Been watching all day. That's cool. That's awesome. I'm gonna brush off the thing here. All right, that's good. I gotta get the dust off, everybody. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pan in on the yellow structure again, just to keep it interesting. ET, do you think we will bring back dangerous species to the Earth? Yeah, well, who can, well, first thing is to get there, right? I'm not looking into, this is the same camera as before. I'm not concerned about bringing back another species, you know? I think we have to get to where we're going. Yeah, I have one of those air canisters, but then people were saying it was messing with the microphone. So yeah, I can't win on that one. Either I use a clean towel or I use that thing to blow it off, but it's a win-lose situation. You can't win anyway with that. It's either the towel or the air. But the air messes with the microphone. Like a turkey baster. That sounds good. Thanks. Jeff says Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer Juice being planned for the European Space Agency. We'll address some of these questions. Cool. Jupiter Icy Moons Explorer. Hey Jeff, could you send me or it'd be nice if I got that information later. That'd be good stuff. I don't want to mess with the screen and do a screenshot or anything. Joe Word, yeah, if someone's on that European thing, Juice, maybe contact me. I'm open to chatting and maybe doing an interview. Otherwise, maybe I could show up at a site, like a space site, like there may be something happening with me over at the Goddard Space Flight Center in Maryland, but I'm happy to travel wherever it is that y'all are meeting, or do a Zoom call or some other live stream event with y'all. It can be pre-recorded or it could be live, and we can talk about some of these missions that you're working on and what you think if there's ice or liquid or water or something else. I'd be happy to show you, share your information and what you know on some of these planets, asteroids, and these different bodies in the solar system, and maybe beyond in other throughout the galaxy. It'd be interesting to get that information. Yeah.
You gonna hold the umbrella, man? Why do you get an umbrella?
Yeah, to keep the sunlight from overheating the phone.
Which channel are you?
Ocean Cam.
I just bookmarked you guys a couple of days ago.
Awesome.
I really like how close you guys have been. This is awesome.
Who are you or what?
Oh, I'm a, what do they call it? Troll, a lurker.
Cool. That's cool. That's cool. Nice.
I'm just Stephen Elliott. Nice.
Nice, Steve. Oh, I'm on this.
Any rules that I should know about that I don't want to trip over?
No, just stay on this side of the road.
Yeah.
Some people do venture over a little bit, and they're okay sometimes, but sometimes they're not. So
Yeah.
that's it. No. If you want, I will.
So 29 Raptors last night?
Yeah, right. So Cole says, didn't some scientists speculate that there's an ocean beneath the surface of Europa? Yeah, I don't know if there's any life there, but my belief is that there's life everywhere in the universe. So it's really not that special if there were complex life on Europa. But every piece of matter in my belief, my yoga philosophy belief, it's different beliefs. Everybody's got a different belief, but in my belief system, everything, even matter, is alive. So it's really not that special for there to be life everywhere in the universe, everywhere in the solar system, everywhere in the galaxy. Everything's alive, in my opinion. So it's I'm not interested in if there's life anywhere, because in my book, everything's alive. So everything is really not that special. But I think it would be really exciting if we could live somewhere. If there were liquid or water that would benefit us, that we could live somewhere else. So if we can locate that liquid that's beneficial to us, H2O, and get access to it and get video of it, then a picture is worth 1,000 words, right? So a video is worth, I don't know how many words, but a video is worth a lot. So if we can get some video of this liquid that we need, then that would convince a lot of people that it's worth pursuing this, further pursuing this adventure, rather than editing it and hiding it away, or it being lost somewhere in a video that gets accidentally deleted. It'd be good if we could share this information with the whole world and celebrate it as a people. Yeah, actually the Hindu philosophy is very old. It's thousands and thousands and thousands of years old, and maybe even maybe a lot older than that. Their history goes back a long ways, a long ways. So Chris says, imagine the universe is like your fish tank. Every little piece of muck is a galaxy. It's festooned with life. I like that, Chris. So Sleepless Vulture said, I wonder if life on Europa looks similar to the deep ocean life on Earth. Yeah, if it doesn't now, we could always populate it if it's beneficial to what we're doing also. Yeah, I mean, if we bring something to put in the ocean over there, if there is an ocean, like some goldfish or something, and maybe some algae, maybe we drop in some chlorella or blue-green algae, and maybe it's drinkable water, right, or something close to that. Drop in some chlorella or blue-green algae, and drop in some goldfish, and now we have some fish on a different moon. We'd have some edible chlorella, plenty of protein from that. And maybe, who cares if there's life there, because there's life everywhere, but, we could actually live somewhere if we do something like that. I mean, we don't need to go to a really harsh environment. Why don't we find the best environment and check that out? Why struggle? Why struggle when you can find out what works, If the ocean is flowing to the left and you want to paddle to the right, you're going to have to paddle really hard. But if you're going to paddle to the left, you can just go with the current, So if we find out where there's liquid water, that's really beneficial. Asteroid Boy, too. Nice to meet you.
Would you be offended if I gave you cash directly instead through the channel?
Do you know Ocean?
You guys do the service.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you. So ET said, what about Venus's atmosphere? Yeah, the last I heard, Venus was kind of harsh on the electronics and stuff, but who knows? We'll check it out. You just got to look back at some of the research that's already been done on Venus. They're doing a lot of hard work there to see if they can do a mission there. And I think that we've been to Venus's surface. If there is a surface before, we've already been there. I'm not really up to date on the current research and voyages and missions to Venus that have been done, but I'd like to learn and do some of those chats for sure. Owen says the Venusian atmosphere is habitable just above the cloud layer. One of the thoughts that I've heard, Venus has liquid sulfuric acid rains. Yeah, that's not good. But maybe we could use that low pH acid rain for something. Maybe we can put it to some good use. But one of the thoughts was that if the sun ever expands, it's going to engulf some of these planets that are closest to the sun. So one of the ideas about going further out into the solar system rather than further into the solar system is that if the sun expands and somewhat engulfs the Earth, or some of the Venus or Mercury, Venus, and Earth, then Venus and Mercury change sometimes one of them is closer to the sun, sometimes the other one's closer to the sun, depending on the orbits around the sun. So if the sun expands at some point in the future, it'd be good if we weren't so close to the sun, So that's one of the thoughts about going further out into the solar system. So Ian says, Russia landed a probe on Venus surface, and the longest probe lasted 1 hour and 20 minutes, give and take. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, and then how much did that probe cost? How many billions of dollars did that cost to get there? So that's something to really think about, when you're spending that kind of money. Whether it's going to be an efficient use of resources and time. That's many years to build all that stuff. But we can definitely have more active discussion on this and bring up some of the actual information, and we can maybe help. We can facilitate something, if public awareness, or we can facilitate thought discussion around a mission. Hey James, yeah, I may do that down the road. I just want to make sure it's kosher, and I also want to make sure it's exciting for everybody too. So I may do a video. I'll probably do a video of where I'm staying. I just gotta get a little bit settled in too. So Jeff says the sun will expand in 4 billion years. That sounds right around the corner, Jeff. Yeah, The Expanse. It's a good show, right? But hopefully we can get the tech people and the more less tech people. Hopefully we can get more of a community vibe between the different people in our culture. Tom, I gotta go scroll back to see what you were talking about. I only see one of your things here, Tom. Paul A says, I do prefer Mars over Venus, but hey, I would visit Venus Sky City. Yep. Michael K says, ice on Mars. There's water there. That's cool, Michael. Interesting thoughts about the moon. Some people, I'm not going to go into it. The moon is very interesting also here. The Earth's moon is very interesting. Thanks for the support, everybody. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I will follow up with any emails and stuff, and Patreon and all that stuff usually within 24 hours. So if you're contacting me, or I check all of my communications later in the evening, sometimes throughout the day, but I'm doing a lot of live streaming now. So throughout the day, I've been doing through the next 3-4 days. So I may not answer or see some of these emails and things until later in the day. But usually within 24 hours, I do check everything within reason. Yeah, Michael, we have, Michael W., we have the histories, maybe of the how old is the Earth? How can we agree on the age of the Earth? Is it billions of years? Is it trillions of years old? How old is the universe? How old is the solar system? Is it 4.5 billion years old? how could the universe only be 4 billion years old when the Earth is 8 billion years old? So these are some big questions that are still unanswered, right? So, oh, the Earth is 4.5 billion years old. Okay, I thought it was 8 though. I think somebody else said it was 8. So these are some, I mean, it's really good to question these things. But when we think about the age of things, hey Thomas, thank you Thomas, appreciate it. Yeah, this is I like talking about this stuff. It's good stuff. So Paul A says Mars base for the whole Earth, not just a few. Yeah, if we can all collaborate as a people, we can have fun together, and we can do a lot better stuff. MGI says 14 billion years for the universe. All right, I'm gonna hold you to that. Brixie says 13.7 billion years. You know, now we have a discussion going. It's either Brixie is right or MGI is right, but we're off by about 300 million years. I don't know if I could live with that. JB Good 59 says 13.5 billion years. So that's a 500 million year discrepancy there. Brian says I'm 44 years old. Oh, yep, I'm 45, so I can confirm the universe is at least, my universe is at least 45 years old. The universe for me started 45 years ago. Maybe, unless we talk about some of the other things that I know about, and then it'll be much older. So, hey Mitchell, I did trial the new Nikon with the live stream, and I just want to make sure all my connections and everything are safe. So I may be able to modify the back of my truck here so I'm more satisfied and can spread out my cameras a little bit more safely without them getting damaged. So now I've confirmed that I can live stream with the camera, but now I need to make sure everything's going to be good longer term doing it. Howie says the Bible says everything in existence is 15,000 years old. So, you know, if we as a people are spread out across such a different range of thought, then, you know, who's right? Are the Bible people right? Is a year in biblical time longer? How you know? Or are the scientists right? You know, who is more correct? Or maybe both are correct. I don't know. But it seems to be a little bit of a discrepancy there. So Sleepless Voyager, I'm 16 years old. So the universe is at least 16 years old. Confirmed. Yeah, so I don't know who's right, but it's pretty interesting to me. Maybe it's like, maybe it's more closer to like 1,000 billion years old. I don't know. You know, it's pretty interesting. Some people think they were giants also, like giants, like huge giants. So I don't know who's right. But anyway, what I like to focus on is the water mission. I'm not so concerned with how old the Earth is or the universe or the solar system. Something I can really grasp onto is whether I can make some kombucha on another moon. Imagine that, you know, kombucha is made with like something, it's like a mushroom. I think it's called a mother. And if we were to take kombucha into space and get some of that, if we were to find water on Titan and add a little honey and have a little mother in there, maybe some green tea or maybe some black tea, and let it sit there for maybe 3 days, and then sip that Titan water. If there is water on Titan, maybe we can purify it out of the atmosphere or something. But that would be something to do, you know. I'd take a sip of that. I might run it through a mass spectrometer and see if it's safe to drink. That may be something to do, though. Maybe we can make some kombucha on another moon. Scooby, yep. And maybe kombucha would be the next route to some of these other worlds. You got to drink something, right? See what time it is. See how we're doing on time. 6:52. So in about 10 minutes, I'll wind it down. They're about to finish with the road closure time frame here, and I will go check it out over at the build site, see if I can see anything interesting. I might do a short video here or there, but if it could develop into something over there. So Michael Harris said, Ocean rules on religion talk. Keep it light. Do not be disrespectful of other beliefs. Not everyone shares the same beliefs. Respect that. Yeah, I'm 100% with that. That's good. We talked about it, and that's what we got so far. Thank you everybody for tuning in. I know it's been a long day. Wherever you are living or watching from, or whatever year you're watching this, it's 2021. I'll tell you the date in a second. It's August 2nd, Monday, August 2nd, 2021, here in southern Texas, South Texas, Starbase. It's also called Boca Chica, Texas, at the launch site for SpaceX. I'm on the public side of the road. I'm not associated with SpaceX in any way. I'm just an avid observer and space enthusiast since childhood, and I'm observing what's going on. Maybe recording history. I don't know if this is going to end up in history. It may end up in lost history. But anyway, I'm having fun here doing it and chatting with many people around the world right now. We're facilitating a discussion, a chat. You may not see the discussion in the recorded video, but there was an active chat here. We got over 1,100 likes, over 800 people on the stream right now listening in. We're watching from all around the planet. Earth. We're all on Earth right now. So this is being recorded on Earth, very close to the sun. Yeah, I'll go have a swim. Thank you, Synergy, for reminding me. Yep. Sleepless says, I think YouTube replays the live chat. Cool, that would be great. I could make a shelter out of PVC and a bed sheet. Yeah, I actually have a blanket, actually, so I don't... You want me to zoom in on the yellow crossbar? Yeah, I'll do that again. That'd be great. You have any last requests? I will consider them. I'm going to drop my umbrella here so that I can zoom in. Wherever you are in the world, I wish you the best. Hopefully you're doing what you're passionate about, and things will keep going in the right direction for you, and we can all keep having a lot of fun. Let's see. SD Extra. Paul A, I'm from the year 3021. So that is about 1,000 years from now. Mankind lives in peace now, and there is no war, no crime. Okay, Paul, you have to tell me, Paul, are my videos still being played? Thanks, Paul A. My name's Paul too, so maybe you're my future self. Probably, I would imagine. You are me in another body in the future, coming back from the future, communicating across the vibrations of the universe. Thank you, Paul. Hey, Greg. All right, I can zoom in more, but that's pretty close, huh? You can kind of see it quite a bit there. I can zoom in a little bit more, maybe. Watching NVA, nice. Nice NVA, thanks. I will go take a swim. Thanks for reminding me, everybody. My kind of job, staring at pipe work. Yeah, who doesn't like construction, right? Yeah, so Stephen, I have zoomed in on the yellow. I don't know what else I can take a shot of over there. Oh, they're trying to figure out the gap. Oh, I got you. Maybe I hear what you're saying there. I didn't know if it was an issue or not. Thanks for pointing that out. Maybe we'll see in the future how that happens. They do a lot of welding at night, so maybe they'll do some welding, and we'll see how it all turns out. See how it turns out. Thank you. I will keep an eye on that gap there and see if that turns into something or not. We got about 5 minutes left. 3 minutes left of the road closure time frame. I think it's done. It's a done deal. They're not going to move anything at this moment. Yeah, some so this is hey Jason Beaker. They put in a lot of work today, and they're just getting started on the night shift too. So they're not gonna slow down here, everybody. They're gonna keep going. Hey Paul R. Irish Paul. Nice. Talking to Irish. Mind the gap. Yes, Stephanie. Yeah, I like the chat too. Yeah, it is entertaining. Oh, so Benoit says he thinks the blue crane up there is holding the yellow piping up, and when they're ready, they're gonna lower it down, and it'll complete that gap. That's cool. Yeah, maybe they connected the far section, and then after that's connected, they'll lower it down and they'll be able to connect the other point. So it's a really tight fit. That may be what they're doing. So maybe they've connected the far side, maybe, or they will complete that, and then the weight of the side that's closest to us will hinge it down and really get a solid fit on that other side. Maybe. Stephanie, thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I'm not, maybe later tonight I might go live. I haven't been in the ocean today, so I'm looking to do that for maybe possibly up to an hour. So maybe an hour from now or so, maybe an hour and a half. Yeah, if you want, check out in an hour and a half. It's almost 7 o'clock here, so about 8:30 Central Time. Thanks, Stephanie. All right. Yeah, break time, everybody. So winding down. Yep, Howie, appreciate it. Yeah, it was nice to chat, Benoit. Norman, PDX Mark 77. You should stream the ocean. Yeah, I don't know how many people are interested in the ocean, but I've thought about it. I've done it a few times, actually. I tend to keep that more toward the weekend kind of thing. Sleepless? Yeah, thanks. We'll see. Steven, good night, Steven. Yep, catch you in the next one. Jez, Texas Red. Thanks, Peach Pie, man. See you tonight. If you're there, I will be. Benoit, awesome. Thanks. Steven. Miner. Yeah, I don't know about that, Drew. I've thought about it, but maybe sometime. Oh, Jason, sister loves when I show the ocean. That's cool. I appreciate that. I've been thinking about it, but we'll see. I gotta think about a way to bring that in. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, Ewan. Watch out for man of words. Yep. Okay. Last minute. We got 60 seconds. Tune in down. Then Tommy Cosmo. Good night. 2 a.m. in Sweden. Awesome. I used to listen to some late night radio back in 1998 or so, in 1996, 98. So this is I'm kind of giving back in that way too. 2 a.m. in Germany. Awesome. Thanks for tuning in, Chris. Okay, so in 10, 7, Howie, thank you, Howie. 4, 3, 2, 1. Take care. See you later. Thank you. Be good.